I don't have the slightest clue what I'm forgetting today. But it's still there, that feeling of... Maybe it's because I'm late. Maybe it's because... Are you surprised? Are you really surprised? You shouldn't be. I mean, maybe a little bit. But are you really surprised? No, you shouldn't be. Finally. Yes. I know. I had to improvise breakfast today. Okay, and... Traditionally, it takes me 4 minutes to make my breakfast and coffee. Today, it took me like 12. So, my bad. I was planned to be on time. I had plans to be on time today. I did get out of bed late, but I got out of bed late enough to where I still would have been live on time. And then I was like, oh, I have no wraps, which is what I eat for breakfast. So I didn't improvise on to make 2 bagels. And because I had to make bagels... I had to toast them, and then I had to, you know, spread the white cream all over it, and then I had to cut it, and then I had to do another one. I had to spread it, toast it, cut it, and then I had to eat it. Like, usually I eat my food on the way downstairs, like, because I'm in the basement, so I'll eat my food as I'm walking downstairs, because it's a wrap, right? It's not huge. Like, it takes like 7 bites maybe. So, like, I'll take the first 2 bites in the kitchen, and then as I'm walking back, I'll eat it. So by the time I come to my room, I literally just come over here and walk in, boop, sit down. No. I had to go sit at my table, and then I had to eat, which made it take even longer. Then, yeah. Anyways, hi, we're here. We're better late than ever. That's the saying. That's right. That's the saying, and I feel like that should be held towards me in this specific scenario because it benefits me. Purple guy is jumping and scared. Oh my god, wait, no. Look. It's normal. There's no purple guy. I didn't even have to do anything. That is actually, I think, the first time this entire playthrough where I haven't had to touch it. I am mind blown. That is actually insane. That is rarer than finding a shiny, chat, believe it or not. I might be lying a little bit, but it is rarer than finding a shiny. Actually, start stream over until it turns purple. Chat, should I soft reset? Should I soft reset for a shiny purple guy on stream? Is that what we should do? Should I just keep soft resetting my stream? I think I'd have to restart my PC over and over again until eventually it happens. Please don't. Well, aren't you boring? Aren't you boring? Well, that would suck. Well, all I'm hearing is hater energy that you don't want me to shiny hunt. Also, can I just really quickly say, yo, what the hell is this GIF, bro? What is the ducklet doing? I saw it and I was like, I don't know, bro. Like, that's official Pokemon stuff. Like, that's Ash's Crocker. I don't know. Dude, they be doing some freaky stuff over in the black and white anime, I swear. Some stuff they be doing is just freak. It's helping pick the food out of Sandow's teeth. I mean, if that's what you gotta tell yourself to make it seem a-okay, then hey, that's what you gotta tell yourself. I'm not one to judge. Though I will say, I'm judging very harshly. Right now, what's up, Whimsical? How we doing, homie? How are we? Silver, it's good to see you, dude. Welcome on in. Spark and Caitlin and Mighty Sheep as well. Air Traffic, Logan and Artemis. How are the gamers today? I hope you guys are doing fantastic. Happy Monday. New day, new week, new lore, but same old tree. And if it isn't apparent, a very tired streamer. I have never felt so tired in my life. Actually, me thinks there's gonna be a shiny today. Well, then you best start praying that this damn tree gives us the old classic shiny. Ooh, bars. Eminem, is that you? Eminem? Hold on a minute. Yo, what's up? Park, what's good, homie? Tree? Nope. Actually, just wood. Nothing but wood. Oshawaves, I'm chilling in class. What class? Which class is it? What's gonna finish up school and then play Minecraft? You're gonna mine and then craft? First you mine, then you craft? I hate that that's an official line from the movie. I cringed so hard when I saw that. Career prep. Well, what career? What career are you being prepped for? I can't eat for another. I'm hungry. Getting it for another 40 minutes. I was thinking in real life, but it looks like Ducklet shoving its entire head in a Sandow's throat. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, are they just trying to, you know, help Sandow be an even better throat goat? Like, that's what I'm seeing. That is what I'm seeing. How was the theater for the movie? It was great, dude. There was no nothing. Couple giggles during some chicken jockey and just funny scenes, but overall, it was a great movie. It wasn't bad, you know, nobody was like weird, nobody was loud or anything. Again, like I said, a couple giggles, but it was pretty chill. And then at the end of the movie, everyone clapped. No one brought a live chicken. Fortunately, no. I did not, in fact, see a real-life chicken in my Minecraft movie theater. Dude, chat. I have a question really quickly. Type 1 if you've seen the Minecraft movie. Type 2 if you haven't. We're not going to spoil it for those who haven't, by the way. So don't worry. If you type 2, don't worry. We're not going to talk about nothing. 2, 2, 1, 1, 2. 2. Oh, wow. Okay, a lot more people. I thought a lot more, to be honest with you. I was expecting not everyone to see it, but I was expecting a lot more than just 2 people. Okay. Because I'm seeing a lot of people hate on the movie. A lot of people are just hating on the movie. All I'm seeing on the internet is that this movie, like, is really bad. And it's, like, crazy because I loved that movie. I just want to see, like, for those who did see it, what did you think of the movie? Like, was it a good or bad movie? What would you say? Spoil it as if it's Avengers Endgame. Okay. So, hold on, let me cook for a minute. Let me cook. Spoil it as if it were Avengers Endgame. So, Tony Stark goes head to head with Thanos. Meanwhile, it's Captain America, Thor, Captain Marvel. Yeah, and Captain Marvel use Doctor Strange's rings to summon an army that fights Thanos' army. And then Captain America grabs the Infinity Gauntlet. But actually it wasn't he thought he grabbed the Infinity Gauntlet, but one of Thanos's admins said no, and then who the hell would be Herobrine? I don't even know which Marvel character would have the balls to say, "You're a hero, Brian." Winter Soldier. True. Yeah, and then they save the day, and then they all come together, they hold hands and say, "We are Minecraft." And then you just hear Minecraft, Minecraft, Minecraft as it echoes throughout the lands. And nothing happens. Kind of like when Thanos snapped the Infinity Gauntlet the first time, nothing happened. And then, surprise, Herobrine says, "I am not a hero, Brian." And then he vanishes. And then the credits play. Did Iron Man and Thanos at least kiss? Actually, no, but there's a build-up that would make you think otherwise. I don't know if you guys have seen the end credits of Avengers Endgame. Yes, Endgame's the second one. Wait, who here was scared of Herobrine? Chat, be honest. Type 1 if you've been scared of Herobrine. Does Steve do a backflip or no? He doesn't. Unfortunately, he doesn't. But he does sing La 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 Lava. Chicken. So, I mean, that's pretty cool. That's pretty swag and epic. Steve grabs all the diamonds in the nether and says, Steve grabs all the diamonds in the nether and then says, "I am inevitable." And the guys, everyone collapsed. Yeah, what a peak movie. What a peak movie. Absolutely. I've only seen 2 Marvel movies. What 2 have you seen? Thank you, I cooked. You did cook. You cooked so hard that I had to read it out loud. Thanos or Bowser? Bowser, dude. You seen the Super Mario movie? You kidding me? That guy's the GOAT. That motherfucker can play the piano, bro, and it ain't even close. So I hope you guys had a great Easter. I hope you guys had a great Easter. For those of you who celebrate. I did a whole lot of nothing. I did a whole heckin' lot of nothing. Shadows, the homie.
Hola.
With the 6 months. What's up, bro? Dude, it's good to see you, Shadows. How you been, homie? Hello, hello. Dude, thank you for the 6 months, gamer. Hola, hola indeed, dude. How are we? How was your day yesterday? I'm asking because yesterday was 420. Boom, boom, boom. That's right, Easter was a thing. Honestly, I feel like Easter is one of the most forgettable holidays. I feel like actually Easter might be the most forgettable holiday. Because, like, it's kind of hard to forget Valentine's Day when it's just, like, a constant reminder that you're alone. So, can't forget that one. Halloween. Halloween's got too much build-up. High key. Halloween has too much build-up to forget it's Halloween. But I feel like Halloween's still in the lower tiers of forgettable. Christmas, obviously, nobody forgets Christmas. Christmas is the most known. I feel like it goes Christmas, your birthday, Halloween, Easter. Or no, Christmas, your birthday, Halloween, Valentine's Day, Easter. I feel like Halloween is more dominant than Valentine's Day. Just because everyone puts people put decorations up outside for Halloween. The first Guardians of the Galaxy movie, that's such a good movie. Such a good movie. I love Guardians of the Galaxy. That's my favorite Marvel. I don't know what you like, Marvel series. I don't know. GOTG is peak. Absolutely. Been amazing. Decided to pop on and check out my homie. Dude, I appreciate it, dude. I supposed to. Oh. Shit, man. Okay. Went to church in the morning till 5 and then I worked. Damn, dude. Sounds like a day and a half, homie. Sounds like, what do you do for work again? Can you remind me? It's only good if you're a kid. Wait, what's only good if you're a kid? Oh, Easter. I'm gonna be honest, I thought you were talking about Minecraft air traffic. I swear on my Meemaw soul, I was about to ban you. I work at Torchy Tacos. Torchy Tacos. Bro, that sounds like a landing spot in Fortnite. Can I be real? Yo, where we dropping? Torchy Tacos, baby. Dude. You can't tell me that don't sound like a Minecraft drop. Or a Minecraft drop. Like, you can't tell me that don't sound like a Fortnite drop, bro. Nah, it's chill. So, Torchy Tacos is just like Taco Bell on steroids. Like, envision the Taco Bell stereotype. But now torch it. The pay is nice. Type shit, dude. Type shit, dude. As long as you enjoy it, it's chill. You know, not too, stress-inducing. And it's putting money in your pocket. That's all that matters, bro. That's all that matters. It's real restaurant ingredients. Oh, okay. So it's actually valid. Okay. So it ain't none of that cheap. Okay. I got you. But be real, though. Be honest. Because this is going to be a hot take. For sure. But be honest. Are your fries good? Because I feel like every restaurant and or pub has like 6 to 7 out of 10 French fries. But then like, fast food places like Wendy's and McDonald's are always 10 out of 10. I feel like for whatever reason, I've never been to a restaurant that actually has like yummy fries. I don't want to say good fries because obviously like a restaurant fries are way better than like a McDonald's fries, but yummy French fries. We don't even got fries? Oh hell no, bro. What do you mean? Fries are the best part of Taco Bell. It's the only part of Taco Bell that's good. So what do you mean? We serve Mexican food? You're saying they don't got potatoes down there that they can to make French fries? That's crazy. Nacho fries are so good. Damn, y'all don't even got nacho fries? That's crazy. Talk about that's different at 2 a.m. Yeah, dude, it hits like a bitch. It's like you eat it and then it hits your stomach. You're like, oh, why did I do that? What do you mean? Why am I so stupid? I should have gotten anything instead. The dumpster outside the Walmart would have had better food. Why did I do that? That's the average Taco Bell experience. And then you know what? Whoa. You know what follows. The unspoken. Fries? Hi, Chad. I'm here. I like fries. Alright. I'm going to give you guys the impossible question. French fries or cheeseburgers? French fries or cheeseburgers? Dude, I'm so tired. Shout out to yesterday, dude. For those of you who celebrate, shout out to 420, and those of you who celebrate Easter, shout out to Easter. Cheeseburger depends. Depends. A good cheeseburger crazy? Here's my take, because I low-key agree with Shadow. I feel like the average French fries are better than the average cheeseburger, right? But S-tier cheeseburger destroys S-tier French fries, and it's not even close. And when I say average, I am including like takeout, restaurants, pubs, fish and chips, homemade, instant, everything. Everything. Like frozen, fresh, every kind of burger, every kind of fry. The average burger is not as good as the average fry. But, again, the top tiers, oh, burgers destroy. It ain't even close. It's like in this meta game, burger gets hard countered by a lot of meta, which makes French fries the #1, right? But then burger hard counters French fries. So, if burger can make it to endgame, burger's dubbing out. Trick question is to put it on the burger. Oh my god, Spark, I forgot to add your command yesterday. Chicken sandwich or burger? Oh, burger any day of the week, dude. Are you kidding me? Dude, burgers destroy chicken sandwich. It's not even close. Take your time. I just completely forgot to do it yesterday. Like, I had it open and everything. And then, dude, I literally remember I opened it. And then I stepped away to do something. Because I was doing, like, 6. Like, I had a stream. And I was... First, I don't know if you guys remember. I was messaging my friend who I haven't spoken to since Christmas. Because they message started with... You could message me back on Easter and it'd be okay. So I finally got to message him back. That was pretty cool. I was talking to Orb about some mod things. I was talking to like the other mods about something else too. My mom texted me, so I was talking to my mom as well. And then I stepped away to go get something. I don't remember what I was doing yesterday, but I did like 5 things at once yesterday. And then I was trying to do your command at the same time. So when I came back, you know, I'm texting this person, responding to this DM, answering this text, you know, typing this message. And I look over, I'm like, why the hell did I open this? I completely forgot, and then I closed it. What's the timer above your head? How long we've spent on this playthrough. From the start of this game until the end. I put it at the top of my... Or, like, I put it somewhere in the video, just so, you know, everybody who watched the video can see how long it took. COVID is genuinely killing me right now, so I gotta hop off and cry. I hope you find a shiny no worries on the grand. I'll get a few later tonight, I promise. I'll be feel better, homie. I'm sorry, like, COVID stanks. COVID stanks. Look at the shiny luck. Nico, appreciate it, homie. Thank you. What's up, Leia? What's good, homie? Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna lie to you, Nicotine. Burger solos. Burger slams a chicken sandwich any day of the week. It ain't even close. It ain't even close. English stupid, because skibbity toilet equals yellow cheese, but whatever that is equals cheese. Only thing in common is milk. Why is there yellow cheese versus cheese? What kind of cheese do you eat? Like, there's cheese... And then there's blue cheese. Why do y'all got yellow cheese, blue cheese, and cheese? To me, though, a good filet mignon beats anything. Okay, ratatouille. I don't know. I just feel like, not filet, but mignon. That sounds very French. So, is this a rando? No, I don't know if you know this. You can actually find Jirachi in this exact tree. Specifically this tree, you can also find Miss Magius and Jirachi, and you know you can also find more Miss Magius if you didn't know. But on top of that, oh come on, dude, come on, stop giving me Miss Magius. You find Ivysaur, pretty cool guy, pretty cool gamer. That's pretty sick. I saw the Miku movie. They made a Miku movie. Hatsune Miku movie. They really made a Miku movie. I can go watch that today. Hell no, I ain't gonna, but that's crazy. Hell no, I ain't gonna, but that's crazy. That's insane. Honestly. Dude, going from a Vocaloid to its own movie is insane. Are we gonna get one today? Yep. Not right now, like 5 minutes, but yes, we're absolutely gonna. Absolutely. I know you guys want to pre-up your dicks. I just need you guys to hold your dicks for another 3 minutes. Bro's eating purple cheese, dude. Something like that. Something like that. Yo, I'm gonna be real, Shadows. What is a filet mignon? Put me on, bro. Put me on the lore. Less about Miku, more about some random characters from the new rhythm game they shoveled her into. Oh, so the movie is just a plug for the game. Or not a plug for the game, but it's like, it's to set up the game. Or to help the game in terms of like lore. It's like, oh my god, how did I make you? So now they're trying to like make a lore for other characters. And they just, gotcha. Okay. Headbutt Simulator. Yep, that's what we be doing, bro. We've been here for 13 hours. 13 and a half. Smacking our head against this tree. We gotta be giving this tree some gnarly head for it to want us to stay for 13 hours, bro. I'm just saying. Like, insane levels, dude. Oh, it's just a steak? Wait, then why is it called fillet? Because I thought fillet was fish. Oh, I guess you get fish fillet. That's the association I'm making is fish fillet. Right. Alright. Educate the stupid. What the hell is a fillet, chat? My favorite cheese is espresso cheese. Sabrina Carpenter. Think about me every night, oh. It's French. What does it mean for something to be filleted? No, I said filleted, not filing. I was like, what are you talking about the law for? To fillet something is to cut it into a boneless piece. So just steak. Why do you have these fancy ass names for a steak, bro? Filet mignon. Filet mignon. Filet mignon. Dude, they sound the same. You can't tell me I'm crazy. Filet mignon and filet mignon. Dude, they're saying the same. He's saying filet mignon. I'm telling you, bro. Hold on. If you go outside and you don't know what I'm talking about, I gotta show you. Hold on. I think it's this one.
You are a scammer.
That. This audio. I'm telling you, he's saying filet mignon. Listen, bro.
You are a scammer.
Why is it so quiet? I knew I'm not crazy, bro. I said that out loud. I was like, where the fuck have I heard that before? I heard that somewhere before. I could not for the life of me figure out where. That's where it is, bro. I knew it. Steaks deserve to have a good name. Have y'all ever had a bad steak before? Dude, all it takes is one bad steak to ruin your perception on steak. It's kind of crazy. Not to say that I don't hate steak. Or not to say that I hate steak, because I don't. I definitely think steak is the meat. I can't think of, well, I mean, beef comes from, beef and steak, they come from the same thing. But, obviously beef, because I'm a cheeseburger fiend. But then, it just pure meat, no burger. It's probably... Nah, I'm gonna be real. Venison. Venison? Oh. Ain't nothing beating a good... Dude, a good plate of venison. Nothing's beating that, bro. But venison, and then I'm 50-50 between steaks and ribs. I think it's because ribs are just generally better, Like, it's harder to mess up ribs. It's very hard to mess up ribs. But, dude, good steak? Oh my god, bro. Oh. Sorry, I'm gonna be honest. Silver, I forgot that you said you couldn't eat food. This probably isn't helping, is it? Why can't you eat food, Silver? Can I ask? Bum, 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 ba-dum. Venison is so ass. You just haven't made it right. You just haven't had it made right, dude. It's not helping at all. Ribs are so skibbity sigma from Ohio. This is true. Also, I saw this message like 10 minutes ago, and I'm just now responding to it because I'm a shitty streamer. Probably left. What's up, X? If you're still here, X, though, I hope you're doing great today, homie. We went on a whole tangent. I went on a whole tangent. So I'm gonna say hello to the new chatter. I'd rather have moose instead of deer. Dude, venison is so good, bro. The way my stepdad makes venison is it's peak. It's peak. So good. Bam, bam. I like eating pure meat because I feel like I like eating pure meat because I feel like a little animal eating its prey. Leia, did you not take your medication today? You have a medication I can eat an hour after I take it when I wake up. So then do you eat before you go to bed so you don't wake up hungry? Oh, yo, you're right, actually. I know, chat. I know these things. I know the lore. I know which of you have and haven't taken your crazy meds today. I ran out of crazy meds 20 years ago because I haven't gotten paid. The moon is watching us, chat. What about me? No, you haven't been here long enough for me to know. And your name is also Noligator, so I'm gonna say no again. Like no, but cubed. Not squared. Cubed. That's your cube, you're welcome. Now you know. I don't have moose over deer. I don't think I've ever had moose. I don't think I've ever had moose, so I can't comment on moose, but venison, dude. The fact that people are hating on me for liking venison is crazy, because venison is so good. Venison is so good, bro. So incredibly yummy. Insane. Haters gonna hate, but like, you probably like... I was gonna say rice, but rice isn't even bad, so... Crazy meds, not the crazy meds? No. Also, what's up, Whimsical? I feel like I haven't seen you in forever, dude. How are you, homie? How we doing? How we doing? Get Out. You guys know that Get Out audio is actually TikTok? What did I just say? The crazy audio is actually TikTok? Yeah, okay. The crazy audio... Or the... I need to go back to bed, bro. Dude. I need to go back to bed. I celebrated a little too hard yesterday. Clearly. The Get Out audio is actually queso. There we go. My sister didn't know that, so I feel like there's people on the planet who don't know that. Because if my sister doesn't know that, being the brain rot individual she is, then... Do you have brain fog? Probably. I don't know how you know if you have brain fog, but probably. I woke up today, my eyes were glued shut. Dude, me too, bro. Me too. Absolutely. Are you not fully awake? Oh, absolutely. 100%. Absolutely. I celebrated the other holiday yesterday. That's not Easter. So, it's recouping. It is recouping. I'm good. Thanks. Excited for I'm good. Thanks for asking. And then I read Shadow's message too. I mean, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I mean, I'd be doing a lot better if I could find a damn shiny. I'd be doing infinitely better if I found a shiny, but... Oh, you guys want to pre-up your eggs? Throw back to that. Dude, I forgot we're supposed to do that. Oops. My Chipotle bowl's about to be here. Ooh, chat, I have a confession. I've never had Chipotle. I don't even know what you get at Chipotle. Everybody just says, you get Chipotle at Chipotle. What the hell is a Chipotle? What does Chipotle consist of? Pre my dick streamer run? What do we... Yeah, I guess I have to. I suppose.
Toffify_17 says hello.
Fifi,
Long
what's up, bro?
time no see.
True.
What's up, dude?
I'm
Have
doing
you
alright.
slept well?
Kinda. I did not sleep bad, but I am still recouping. Okay. We got a shiny today. If you guys doubt, you're a criminal. Alright, you guys know what time it is. You guys already know it. It's time for you to pre-up your own dick today. You guys already know the question. Are we gonna get a shiny today? We're hella over odds. So you'd think yes, but friendly reminder, dispair happened. You know, we could be doing a dispair too, where we gotta spend 60,000 encounters. Which means there's a good chance we actually don't get anything today. Or maybe we do. The only way to find out is to gamble. And the more China points you gamble with, the more you make back. So if you want to make certified stonks, you best be going all in, baby. And a little secret, if you want to make some bans, be a doubter. If you want to make some bans, doubting, it's actually a scripted stream. I actually pre-recorded all of today's stream yesterday, which is why I'm tired, because I didn't sleep well last night because I was pre-recording. I didn't find a shiny in those 4 hours. Observe, see? No hands encounters. Whoa, how do you do that? See? It's because it's actually pre-recorded, so. Free my dick, Mr. Streamer Man. What? 20k on yes. Oh, so we're delusional. Hi, Thumo. How are we, homie? How are we? Am I the only person who ever gets tacos at Chipotle? Food. Oh, dude, thank you. How didn't I think of that, Evie? You're so right. I tried to... Oh, my God. That's insane, dude. That is insane. Jesus, Shadow. I hope you're doing okay. Please let me predict my dicks. I mean, the prediction's there, but it's there for another like 10 seconds, dude. So you might actually be missing out. I'm good. Apologies for not being here in a while. I've been so busy. Shame on you. Unacceptable behavior. I will never forgive you. Yeah, I'm great. As long as you're doing good. As long as you're doing good. Nah, dude, you're all good, Thumo. I imagine the life of an official... I feel like authors is it that right? I think it's the wrong word. Author? Okay, I really felt like that was the wrong word. That's why I was like, and my brain was like, okay, it was not author, it's artist, but artist didn't sound right either. Okay, the life of an official author is in fact very busy. Lots of books. You ever played Bookworm, chat? Completely not, I mean, kind of related. I played Bookworm hella as a kid. You get literally, it is a green worm that, he goes inside of books or something. I don't know, he's freaky like that. I don't remember much, I just remember it was a game. I played the hell out of that game on my DS as a kid. I think that's how you know I was a loser, dude. I'd spend my time inside playing video games, and if of all the video games to play, I'm playing Bookworm. That's how you know I was a loser, bro. Kids are playing soccer, or they're playing this, or they're doing that, and I'm inside on my DS playing a Bookworm. Giant waves. Wow. I've been promoted to no longer part of the hashtag hater group. I feel honored. I think we appreciate the like. Thank you. Oh, by the way, chat. Some lore for sure. We're gonna be doing what is the word I'm looking for here? Mod applications tomorrow on stream, or I'm gonna set it up tomorrow. I'm gonna set up mod applications again, and then we're gonna pick somebody on Thursday. I'm gonna react to them. Actually, no, we're gonna react to them on stream again because I think it was fun. And then Friday, we'll pick somebody. Almost 10 minutes to 69 hours. Wait, how do you know that without? How do you know that without checking your watch time? Poor chick jockey. Okay. I want to ban you now. But in fact, you need to watch 12 hours and 30 minutes to get one free text to speech. Not if you gamble. Oh. I thought you meant your watch time. When is my Prime sub ready? I swear that's the only reason I'm here. Danny, didn't you sub like 3 days ago? Okay, well, this is not 3 days ago. This is a lot longer. I thought you subbed recently. I cannot tell you then. It's meant to be today? Ooh. No more sub. More ads. Gotta try to Puccina right around the time the Popes called it quits. Failed to name it Francis in the spirit of reincarnation, though. 07. What could have been? What could, in fact, have been? Why is the word freaky so funny to me? Well, I hope it's not because it's hashtag relatable. How are we doing today, Positive? What's up, homie? How are we? But yeah, I'm gonna have a Google spreadsheet, or not a spreadsheet, whatever the thing we did last time was. I don't remember, like Google Forums, maybe? I don't remember what it's called. One of those links ready and set up for tomorrow. So if you want to be a moderator, literally, now is your opportunity to get promoted to Discord moderator. Kitten, what do we know? Memes in general. I don't want to have to ban you, but I think I'm going to stop funding your Nitro now as punish. Okay, I'm gonna shut the fuck up and never speak again. Nope, there's a line. It was crossed. I apologize. Never again. Apologies. Let's find a shiny now, please, because oh my god, we need ice to break. There's ice. It needs to be broken. Please. Hi, I'm waking up now, chat. Good morning. Hello. I'm here now. I'm present. 5 days? 15 days? Oh my god. Dude, you really had to one-up him like that. That's crazy. Damn, you almost had a week though, Scooby. That's crazy. Yeah, already you hit 2 weeks. Actually, you hit 2 weeks 25 hours ago. Whatever. But y'all got some crazy watch. I'm gonna be real. Like y'all are some legends, actually. The watch time y'all be cooking up in the kitchen is insane. Like, dude, tell me how this man Caleb is almost at 2 months watch time. Hello? And like, you're like Leia 4 months. Oh my god, 4 days. Scooby almost 6 days. Like already 2 weeks. I guess I'm insane watch time. Danny with a day? That's 24 hours, dude. Like y'all, I'm gonna be so for real. I'm honored as hell. But it's just so crazy to look at. The average watch time in my streams is like stupidly high. So shout out to y'all for real. Because who the hell wants to sit here and watch a grown man spend 14 hours smacking his head into a tree? Hikage with almost a month, dude. Hello? Over 3.5 weeks. Or 3 weeks and then over half. What's up, Skarmory? It was good, dude. How are we? Positive with 9 days? See, like, dude, I'm telling you. The average watch time here is insane. It's crazy. I'm grateful, but it's crazy. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Also. Today's Tuesday, right? No, today's Monday. Okay, I got a little bit, I didn't get as much done as I wanted to yesterday on the video, so I'm just like trying to think as if there's a way I can still get it out at the same time. Because that's what I was going to talk about, but I was like, well, maybe. To be fair, I streamed a lot longer than I thought I was going to. Like, I went into yesterday thinking like, okay, maybe 2 hours, and then I'll get, caught up on the video. But even then, like, I still got a decent amount done. I just didn't finish the video. Like, I just have, like, the last few battles, which won't take long. And then it's, or no, I guess, like, no, but I wanted it out, or tomorrow. Okay, so members will have the, yeah, okay, no, it'll still be done tomorrow. Yeah, it'll still be done tomorrow. Because I don't stream tomorrow. Or, I do stream tomorrow. I think it'll be out like a little bit after stream tomorrow.
Because I was driving. Don't text and drive, kids. Okay, chat. Time to learn about meat. The filet mignon is a cut of steak that comes from the tenderloin. In prepared form, it's a log of beef, which is a muscle that receives very little use in the cow. Because it doesn't get used, it has less tissue and chewy stuff, making it the most tender cut of beef you'll see at a restaurant. Anyways, Oshawaves duo, hit the follow button on that thing if you haven't yet.
Oshawaves to hit the follow button on that thing if you haven't yet. True. So all I got out of that Eevee was the cows don't use their logs, and that's why it's the tastiest. Good to know. So cows got no play. Hashtag relatable. I'm gonna farm watch time and not follow. I feel like it would be funny to have one of your biggest viewers not even follow you, like I'm stalking you. Chat. Fun facts. As of tomorrow, I will be streaming exclusively to followers. Tomorrow will be the first of many follower-only streams to come. So, if you're following, we are going to gatekeep this information from you. Lots of lore happening tomorrow. I have a couple guests coming on the stream, including but not exclusive to Pokimane, Kai Cenat, Kevin Hart. Just to name a few people. We got a bunch of people coming on stream today or tomorrow, but those are just a few. Atsune Meiku's gonna be there, by the way. So maybe you don't want to miss that. That bald guy that Scooby just put in chat, they're gonna be there too. Oh, they're not bald. I just couldn't see. My dark mode is so dark that I couldn't see their hair. They're not bald. Actually, it has the least flavor of all steaks due to having little to no fat. Oh. So, it's the worst part of their log. Because they don't use their log, it's the worst part of their body. Well, it sucks they can't play single player. They're not bald yet. They might be. By the time they come on stream, they might be. Or maybe by the time they leave. What if I just had a stream where I just had like a bunch of people come on, I just made them all go bald? Like I host a fake Mr. Beast games. The first person to shave their head off completely wins $10,000. But then I tell them after they all shave their head, haha, April Fools. Ha, yeah, guys, get it? Guys, you guys thought you were gonna win $10,000 and you didn't. Ha, April Fools. But they're already bald. So, I mean, I can provide them with some of those, like, glue sticks from school. Like, glue their head and then just put their hair back on. Bro, speedrunning getting canceled? I'm not gonna get canceled for pretending to be Mr. Beast. You think I'd get canceled for faking giveaways? Hey, chat, if you subscribe with tier 3, you get entered into my totally legitimate and totally absolutely real Nintendo Switch 2 giveaway. Totally real. All you gotta do is hit that subscribe button, drop a like, leave a comment down below, and subscribe with tier 3. And you can get entered into today's giveaway. Dude, I hate that was the meta of YouTube, bro. This video, I'm going to be giving away one copy of a PlayStation 4. All you have to do to enter yourself into this giveaway is to drop a like on the video, subscribe down below, and comment 3 games you want with your PlayStation 4. I'll be picking a winner for tomorrow's video, so stay tuned for then. And they would never, ever, ever give anything away. Ever. Blackberry Dr. Pepper is so fire. I don't even think I've ever even eaten a blackberry. So I don't even know what to expect it to taste like, but... Matt, I can only have 2 badges. You can have 3. You can have 4, actually. Technically. Because Orb has 4, usually. Usually. Keyword. Dr. Pepper is top tier. You guys know that Dr. Pepper passed Pepsi in popularity? The most popular sodas are now Coke, Dr. Pepper, Pepsi. Not for the channel. Well, you can have the mod one, you can have your sub one, you can have your bit one, and you can have your prediction one. Leave this one. Oh, yes. Unfortunately, you do have to choose between the 2 of those. Wish me luck on this permutation attempt. I've been doing this for 5 hours. What are you looking for? Before I dish out my very valuable and 100% working real luck, what am I giving it for? If I am to share it, what is the reward? Yo, what's up, Haxo? What's good, homie? How art thou? How are we doing today? Happy Monday. Shalfa Sneasel. Okay, that's valid. I'm gonna be real. That's valid. I'm still waiting for my prom sub to be ready, so I'm still here, I guess. Let me see if I can tell you when. It said it's expiring today, so it should be about a month ago. Can I see? No. I can't see what time, but I will tell you that it was a little bit in the stream. That is what I can tell you. I'm gonna join the Discord because I got the Discord yesterday. Oh, I bet. I'm gonna be honest with you, Haxo. I thought you were in the Discord. I'm gonna be real. This whole time, I thought you already were. Also, chat, I did something freaky today. I did something scary and spooky. I made a coffee, but I put hot chocolate in it. Ew. Air traffic, you know that's a thing, right? Isn't it like a mocha? What is coffee and hot chocolate called? Yeah. That's what a mocha is. So what do you mean ew? Is it good? Yes and no. So I used to do it all the time. Not all the time, but I used to do it a lot. And by used to, I mean like almost 2 years ago, like before I discovered what calorie deficits were, because that is the worst thing for a calorie deficit. I used to do it a decent amount, but I used to put a lot more sugar in my coffees than I do now. I used to put like 3 of the big spoons. Like, you know how you have your teaspoon or your tablespoon? No, your teaspoon, and then like your spoon for like soup. I would use 3 scoops of your soup spoon and put that in sugar. Or like I'd put that much sugar in my coffee. Yeah, it's a triple. That's what I used to, I like my coffee sweet. I used to. Now I just do 2 teaspoons. But I would do that. So sometimes I would do like 2 and then like a scoop of hot chocolate mix, which that's how much you're supposed to use anyways, on the biggest spoons. And it was pretty good because it was really sweet. Now it's not as good because it's not as sweet, because I put a lot less sugar in my coffee. But it's still good. It's just not as good. But then also, I'm using a different brand of instant coffee that I'm not the biggest fan of. So there's that too. That definitely kind of nerfs the taste a little bit. 3 tablespoons is 9 teaspoons. That's just how much sugar I put in my coffee. When you go to Tim Hortons and you get a triple, that's the same amount. Maybe a little bit cheaper. Or a little bit cheaper, oh my god. A little bit less sugar in a like a Timmy's triple. But my coffees taste very similar to that of a Tim Hortons triple. Nuke someone. Show him who's boss, Caleb. Can we ban air traffic? Best I can do is time them in if you're deemed nuke. Show him who's boss, Caleb. Alright, Caleb. What's good, homie? Hope you're doing great today. Nuke him. 5 minutes. Or is it 10 minutes? Yeah, 5 minutes, which is 300 seconds. No, don't untime them out. Don't untime them out. Time them out for 5 minutes, so 300 seconds. 36 grams of sugar in coffee is crazy. What do you get for his coffee, Scooby? How much sugar in a triple from Hortons? I'm actually intrigued. A triple is 39. A large triple is 39 grams. I don't get that anymore. I get a double, which is only 26, but... Wait, this thing goes kind of... Yo, why is this thing kind of... Hear me out, bro. I do not stand for threats. Do you like Easter? I mean, it's not bad. It's just like, I feel like it's kind of there. You know, it's like as a kid, chocolate, yummy. But you know, as you grow up, less and less. What's up, Fitty? Welcome on in, dude. Can I have my side of coffee? Or can I have a side of coffee with my sugar, please? What do you get for coffee then, Evie? Okay, are we so judgmental? I drink black with 2 tablespoons of cream. See, I want to say you're insane, but actually, like, so I drink it with milk, right? I usually get milk in my coffee. I make my coffees with milk. But cream changes the way coffee tastes a lot more than milk. Like, if I have the same amount of coffee and I add the same amount of milk and cream, you will definitely taste the cream. You won't taste the milk as much. So actually, like, in a way, that doesn't sound that bad. Because the cream would negate, like, the bitterness of coffee. I feel like it would definitely help negate it. I do 2 tablespoons now. Or 2 teaspoons. 2 teaspoons of sugar. But I've tried black, I just can't. I got my, I finally got, wow. Dude, that's so huge. Congrats, Fitty. What did you name it? I get cold brew and some 2% milk with an unsweetened fruit syrup like raspberry at Dunkin'. Cold brew, 2% milk. How much is some 2% milk, though? Is it MILF milk, though? No, it's milk from a cow. That is then, I mean, I guess if you change the abbreviation for MILF, instead of mom, it's moo. Moo, yeah, actually, never mind. Never mind. I don't, that is weird. I didn't think that through. Never mind. I'll drink black coffee, but I'll have cream, then I add cream. I don't know, what's a regular amount for a large? There's no, well, I don't know if there's a regular amount. Everybody drinks coffee differently. That's why it's like, it's so hard for me as a Canadian to talk to Americans about coffee in terms of consumption. Because I don't feel like you guys have like a measurement system. You guys can be like, yeah, with milk. But how much milk? And when we go to our Dunkin' Donuts, our coffee place is Timmy's. You choose 1 through 4. I guess you can get 5, but it's like 1 sugar, 1 cream, 1 sugar, 1 milk. And then they'll put X amount in. And if it's 2, then it's twice. If it's 3, then it's 3 times. But I don't think it's like 3 times what you guys get, because I feel like the most common coffee is like 2 and 2. I guess 2 shots of milk, maybe. Ordering a 6-6 by Timmy's. Okay, no, that's a, can I have a side of coffee with my milk and sugar drink? I drink energy drinks only. I could never do that, ever. Ever, ever, ever. You're a trooper and a half for that? Hell no. Hell no. I named it Kale. So, what's next? What's next, Fitty? Pokemon Go! Whoa! Shiny? No. Shiny? Oh! Oh, that totally looks shiny, dude. I totally got scammed. I actually thought that was shiny. Shiny? Dude, it looks shiny. And the reflection, that looks shiny. I'm getting scammed! I don't even know if Palmy can be shiny and Go. Is shiny Palmy in Pokemon Go chat? Slowpoke. Nope. Okay, so Pokemon Go sucks and no shiny means no bitches. I've wanted to do stuff like that before though, Evie, if I'm being honest. Like absurd orders like that. I never have because, well, money, but the idea of like really obscure things like that just seem funny to me. Like, I think it'd be silly to go and be like, hi, can I get 6 sugar, 6 cream in my coffee? Or like, go spend $100 at a dollar store. That would be fire. Plus 500 pounds, but fire. I mean, shiny Zorua and shiny Pichu, but you can Pokemon. You can Pokemon can't call. Wait, help it out. Oh. No, but I know what you're saying. Yeah, you can't do SOS stuff until after the first trial. You can't actually SOS hunt properly until like later, because you can't get adrenaline orbs until I think the second island. So actually, I'm pretty sure you're stuck doing random encounters. I once ordered a quarter pounder from McDonald's. They just gave me bread and pickles. What? We got bread, pickle, bread. That's insane. That is crazy. I've always wondered, like, I want to do that. Hi there, can I get a cheeseburger with no burger on it? So just bun, cheese, ketchup, bun. I just want to see the reaction to that more than anything. Like, that's the kind of stuff I would do if I had a lot of money. Like, I wouldn't go and buy, like, a nice car or, like, a super fancy house. I would just go do stupid shit. A burgerless burger from McDonald's. I tried the burgerless burger from every fast food location. And consulting the Canadian, or the Tim Hortons Reddit, a large woman one is 1.5 ounces of cream, so I'd say Canadian terms like in a 2-2. Okay. 2 milk, 2 sugar. That's what I get. I say a double-double, but with double-double with milk. But essentially the same thing. 2 milk, 2 sugar. And then okay, so you get 2 milk. Okay, I got you. Okay, 2 milk and then raspberry syrup. Interesting. Very interesting. Thing is, I didn't do that. They fucked up my order. Did you, like, order it, like, from home? Or, like, what happens? What happened after? Did you go back and be like, yo, dog, there ain't no burger on my burger. I just, like, I went to say something, forgot how to breathe, and coughed in the span of, like, half a second. Okay. That was a mis-input, I guess. Every cheeseburger has no burger on it, if you think about it, because it's the cheeseburger. Oh. Is it weird to give me a full refund? Well, that's lame as hell. Can I say something? I understand why they don't do it. But as a consumer, it is annoying as hell when you order something and then you don't get the right thing. So you have to get a refund, right? But you don't get compensated for the fact that you just waited 20 minutes, like half an hour for your food. And now you have to wait another 20 minutes, half hour again, if you order again. Like, if you reorder, you have to wait twice the amount of time now, and you don't get compensated for that. And I understand, like, what that would lead to, but I hate that there's no, like, middle ground for that at all. Like, that is my least favorite thing, because I've done that before. You know, I'll order, like, whatever, something. It comes in here, and then it does what? It shows up, and then I look at it, it's like, dude, this isn't my order, or they're forgetting something. They missed my order. So I'm just like, well, dude, what the hell? Like, if I order it again, I gotta wait, but I'm really hungry. I guess maybe it's because I get food when I'm hungry. I don't eat at a certain time. So it's like when I'm hungry and then I have to wait another 30 minutes to eat again, like to eat because they fucked up my order. Then it's like, now I'm really hungry. They done unburgered my cheeseburger. Can't have shit in Detroit. Is Detroit as bad as they say it is? Or is it just a really bad stereotype? Surskit. Insert Miku Prowler gif. No. I'm so glad that we can't send pictures and gifs in Twitch chat. Could you imagine how brain rotted this, not even this community, just Twitch would be if you could send gifs and pictures to chat? That would be so terrible. All studies are bad, not gonna lie. Yeah, the whole world just sucks. I get food when I'm hungry. Damn, I felt that. I don't do the whole breakfast, lunch, dinner thing. Yes. Typically speaking, I wake up and I eat food instantly, and then I eat food after stream, which would be around breakfast time, and then I eat another meal again later in the day. But it's not like, oh, I'm going to eat my first meal at exactly 2:10 p.m. And then following, my second meal will be at approximately 8:45 p.m. That gives me a 6.5-hour period between my first and second meal, which is enough. Then, following, I will have my final meal of the day at approximately 2:30 a.m. No, I just like go eat. Hungry? Alright, let's go get food. Someone saw someone's staircase to their house. How does your staircase to your house get stolen? What? Yo, somebody gotta put a launch pad down there, bro. How's bro gonna get into his house? On God, he need a launch pad or a slime block. Anybody got 9 slime balls? Hit the crafting table for the one time. You'd be surprised. Yeah, clearly. Clearly. Bro got rebooted from fall damage. Literally. Him the top man? Yo, what's up, Sanity? What's good, bro? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. I just eat when I get up. Then later today go, oh, I haven't eaten in 10 hours, and then go eat again. Wow, that is not good. Food is fuel. Like edging your car, like constantly driving around with like that much gas left in your car. It's not good. Please get the shine today. When do we? I don't know, wanna. I am having a fun time smacking my head into the tree. I love edging my car. That doesn't surprise me coming from you. I forget that I'm hungry though. I think that's a blessing and a curse. Like that's a curse because like, dude, eating is important, but it's like also in a sense, okay, not a blessing, but it's like you'll never be overweight. There will, as long as this trend keeps up, there will never be a point in time where you have to like be worried about being overweight. Underweight, different story, but can we beat this game for 90 hours? No, we have to do what's it called? How many more badges do we need? 2? We have to get this one. One more. Another one. So that's 3. And then we have to get one after the E4. And we have to fight red. We have 4 more shiny hunts to do. 100 hours calling it out for the whole game? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Which I have no idea what to do. Because, well, unfortunately, chat, my timer caps out at 99 hours. So, yeah. I guess I'm gonna, like, doodle on a 1. I'm gonna put this on number 1 right here. And then put this back to 0. Can we get to 200, though? That's the real question. But do you agree that at this point that brain damage... Do you agree that at this point it's brain damage or even brain death is what brain damage? Is what brain damage? How we doing, Sanity? I hope you're doing great today, homie. Hello, hello. I love Team Skull. Team Skull's peak, dude. Team Skull's peak. And your boy Guzma, he's a homie. Of course he is. Brain rot. It's not actually rotting your brain. It's just like... People call it brain rot because I think it's stupid. Like, every generation has... Well, every generation with the internet has had brain rot. You guys, like, one thing that is very, like, you gotta, like, remember that I think it's very easy to forget. We spawned in around the time, like, around the beginning of the internet, right? Like, you gotta think, how long was humanity around before the internet? Thousands of years. And guess what? sure as hell is gonna be around thousands after. We are like at the spawn point for brain rot. Or for brain rot, oh my god. For the internet. So brain rot isn't literally brain rot. It's just like it's like there are still people who existed before the internet. So generational judgment. I wonder what 120's brain rot was. It definitely was more local. It was definitely more of like a local thing. Like, I feel like old school brain rot pre-internet was like nicknames for people. Like how, you know, everybody in town had a nickname when populations were like very limited, very small. Maybe not 1920s, but like around the point in time where small villages were like a couple hundred people. Oh, my son Timmy here, he fell off a tree, so now we call him Faller. He definitely ain't no baller. Bro, trying to get a shorty to call her. But that bitch went and hollered for $1. Then he saw her and slaughter. Ooh. Imagine the Great Depression during now. And the memes that would spawn off of it. Fun facts. Actually. Around COVID time, when we were in a recession globally, it was like 67% worse than the Great Depression. Or maybe 66. It was 66 or 67% worse. So, we experienced the Great Depression, but better. Let's go, baby! Not to flex, we literally beat the Great Depression. With Great Depression 2. Where everybody was broke and we were all depressed. We took the Great Depression and made it squared. Minecraft. Take that, Grandpa. True. True. Why not butthead? Because, if you observe the text that appears on the screen, the very last word there at the bottom right, it says, head, butt. Close, though. You were close. Also, what's up, Poopy? How was the poop, sir? If you showed kids into the ASDF movie, they'd be so confused. Yeah, that was, like, I would say our generation's brain rot. Skibbity Toilet is, though, truthfully, like, low-key at the end of Gen Z. So, like, it's kind of there. Like, ASDF movies is previous gen Skibbity Toilet. I mean, I should do a prohibition. Run back? Did I say that? Prohibition? Tree powers activate! 100 gift if this is shiny. Okay. Getting ice cream? She got a Unisword with losing Kage. Got a shot Pale and Pooper. Whoa. Whoa. That's like Urple, right? Muffin song goes hard? True. And I will die on that hill. The Muffin song is peak. But you show any modern kid Muffin song, they're gonna look at you and be like, dude, this is ass. Today I was home and a kid looked at me and I said Bombardillo. Bombardillo. He might have just casted a spell on you. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. Bombardillo, Crocodillo. Oh, is that more that's the I'm not gonna say stupid, but I don't know it, so it makes no sense to me. The Italian brain rot stuff. International brain rot. Yeah, that's the Italian lore. Right. See, I feel like memes nowadays are nothing more than reference. Like they're like just massive inside jokes, right? So, and now that I've experienced both being on the inside of the joke, saying it to somebody who doesn't get it, but then also being that somebody who doesn't get it, memes kind of suck. They have a Hindi brain rot now? No, no, no. No more.
Amati Artemis says massive.
Yep. Believe it or not, make the drown shake. I can't justify saying cooked. Like, we can't even justify saying cooked? What do you mean? Dude, I love when video game characters add, like, modern slang into video games. But didn't Sonic say at one point, we're cooked? Or he's like, we gotta do this or we're cooked. To me, that was the coolest thing ever. And I have no idea why, but it's just so cool to me. Seeing video game characters use modern day slang. But that being said, the next 5-10 years of Game Chat, at least one of them is gonna have Skibbity Toilet in the name. There's gonna be at least one game that makes Skibbity Toilet canon. Unfortunately. I remember when dabbing was still a thing. Me too. Alright, I just like farmed Aura. You're welcome. Literally Aura farming right there. I know. I low-key kind of hit that. That was my favorite part about Scarlet and Violet. Them saying slang. What do they say in Scarvy? I can't think of a single thing in Scarvy that was slang. Other than like... ain't. I ain't playing with them kids because they ain't cool enough. But I don't think ain't is slang. Did you know they added a dab emote to Splatoon 3? Splatoon 3 came out in 2022, and they added a dab emote. Bro, they tried to bring that dabbing back. That's crazy. You know where they tried to bring back dabbing? In the big 25. I guess it was 22, but still. I don't know, but I remember them saying slang and me loving it. No. They never said slang. They didn't bring us here to change the past, Cooper. I mean, they're a little late to the trend, but I mean, I guess better late than never. Like, they had a dabbing to Fortnite when that was a thing, and that was like... I was like 16, I think. Interstellar Speak? Agreed. That is like one of like 3 movies that I've seen on TikTok, and I was like, dude, I gotta watch the actual movie. It was that, the movie, I cannot tell you the name of the movie, but it's the movie where, 4 of the biggest magicians in the world come together and rob a bank live through magic, and then it's like a big investigation, and they're running from the cops. Whatever that movie's called, I'm sure somebody here has seen it. Now You See Me, yes, that movie, that's what it's called. That was a great movie too. I think I watched both of them actually. I was really like, dude, one day I just like could not sleep. I scrolled through TikTok. I was like, okay, this is cool. And then I was like, I watched like 3 videos in a row, and then I stopped. I was like, I want to watch this. So I just went on Netflix and I watched it on my phone. That was a day. Elima is the hardest boss in any Pokemon game ever. I'm going to hold your hand when I tell you this. Elima uses a Smeargle. That thing has like 5 stats. Yeah. It has base 20 attack and 20 special attack. Yes, it can learn any move. So in like competitive, really good. But in USUM against Elima, dude, that super effective Ember does 7 damage. And that's super effective. Wait, they're making it Now You See Me 3? Oh. Oh, wait. Wait. Dragon Ascent Smeargle. Chat, what would do more damage? Dragon Ascent from a Smeargle, or a Water Pulse from a Wooper. Dragon Ascent? Oh, Wooper. Okay, no, hold on. No, not Water Pulse. Yeah, no, it's Dragon Ascent because Wooper. I thought Wooper had a higher than base 25 special attack. Can I just say, by the way, chat, you guys made me use this stat spread in the Sword and Shield playthrough. I had no idea Wooper was this bad. 25 special attack. 25? Brother. I was like, okay, maybe it's got like 40, 50. Give or take. Offenses. Not high defenses, but... Brother, what? Okay. Alright. Dragon Ascent Smeargle or Surf Wooper? Which does more damage? That's the question. Dragon still? Surf Wooper does hit harder. It does. Only because of stab. Only because stab. Surf becomes 145. Dragon Ascent is 120. And then also Wooper does have a highest special attack by 5. What is this song? It's tough. I'm gonna gatekeep it, and the only way I'll tell you is if you give me. Oh, thanks, Caleb. All right, well, Caleb, now you have to give me what I was gonna charge Leia. So I was gonna tell Leia that to give me 27 gifted tier 3s. So who you blessing today? Who in the community is getting blessed? I paid for Poopy's tier 2. I don't think one tier 2 equates to 27 tier 3s. I might be wrong on my math though. Let me get back to you. I miss Lucky. Yeah, I do too. Not for the same reason that you guys do though. Not for the same reason that you guys do. Kira, Kira. I miss playing CSGO with Lucky. That's what I miss. Bum, 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 bum. I'll gift a few after Comic-Con if I have money. No, you don't have to gift anything, Leia. You don't have to... No, I was kidding. I was gonna tell you either way. If 27 gifted tier 3s wasn't, you know, already implying that I'm not serious. Yeah, it's Katamari Democracy soundtrack, A Lonely Rolling Star. Also, when are you going to Comic-Con? That sounds fun. Where did Lucky go? He despawned. He disappeared like the wind. Lucky might have been my father, and all those gifted subs were the missed child support. Because he disappeared. There's only one other man I know that's done that before. And that would be Dad. This weekend, I'm so excited to blow my money on Artist Alley. Artist Alley? What is that? Put me on the lore. He died sadly? Did he for real? No. Why is my alerts not working? Hello? Alerts?
Big Stinky Fart 5 says he spawned. Like a mob in Minecraft. Like a zombie. Like a baby zombie. Like a baby zombie on a chicken. Like a chicken jockey.
Okay, I have no idea why the alert isn't popping up. Feast, thank you for the 27 gifted tier 3s, bro. We appreciate it, homie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chicken jockey. Hear me out, chat. What if I had a chicken jockey cosplay? A co-op cosplay. Me and another streamer do a chicken jockey cosplay. Where artists sell prints and plushes and keychains and merch of their art. Even though I don't really have any room left. Prints on my walls. Sweat drop. Are you the chicken? I call dibs on jockey. Evie, didn't you say you're like 6'1"? I think you have to be the chicken, dude. So you want to either ride or be ridden by another streamer. Okay, okay. And we're making it weird. And we're making it weird. Okay. Okay. Aw, man. Hey, dude, being the chicken's cool. You get to, like... Think about it this way. You being the chicken means you have control over the movement. You get to choose where to go. You get free roam. Well, the jockey is stuck stationary. Isn't the jockey the rider? Yes. The Zambi. My girlfriend said they didn't even dub the chicken jockey moment in the Greek dub of Minecraft movie, and I think that's so silly. Who the hell is watching the Greek dub of the Minecraft movie? That's what I want to know. Greeks? Well, yeah, but like, okay, sorry, I guess like okay, I made an assumption. Leia, does your girlfriend live in Greece? What kind of North American is gonna watch the Greek rest? Okay, see that makes more sense. See, okay, yes, okay. Yeah, I made an assumption. My apologies. Yes, Greeks would watch it. That makes sense. Overseas individuals, of course they would. But it makes sense like that they didn't dub it because the meme is chicken jockey. Could you imagine if the meme wasn't chicken jockey, or like if it was? Sorry, how do I explain this? If chicken jockey did get dubbed.
Fiish says Kappa Omicron Tau Pi Omicron Upsilon Lambda Omicron Tau Zeta Kappa Epsilon, chicken jockey.
I understand why they didn't dub it now. Never mind. How the hell do you fit whatever the hell he just said? That was like 27 syllables. Bro just read me my Wi-Fi password. Like, hello? Are you saying Greek people can't watch your streams? No, I'm saying like the exact opposite. I'm saying I wouldn't watch a Greek stream. But like, what I was gonna say is if they did dub it, the chicken jockey meme would just have like a second wave where it's just chicken jockey in other languages. People would stop saying chicken jockey and they'd be like, Voishin Mata. And you'd be like, oh, okay. Probably doesn't even sound like that. I just assumed it was the same syllables. M&M's has speaking speed. Maybe. Flint steel. Yup. Oh, it said each letter individually? Oh. Okay. Ungili da Galina. True. Did I say that right? If I said that right, I'm the smartest man alive. Let's see.
Un jinete de gallina.
Not even close. In my defense, je parle français, je ne parle espagnol. Je parle anglais et je parle français aussi. True. Whatever Evie said, true. Spanish. Spinach. The only Greek word I know is putsa, and that means dick. Word. Hype shit, bro. So, I mean, I guess you got your priorities straight, Leia. Your GF taught you well. True. True. I'm not even gonna try to say whatever the hell that is, rat. I don't even. There's too many symbols, too many signs, accents, too many scribbles on the letters. Does Shiny want to learn Sylvanic language before it comes? Cheeseburger. What is cheeseburger in other languages, chat? Let's do traditional Chinese.
cheeseburger,
Wait, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Listen, listen, listen. She sounds so happy the way she says that. Hold on a damn minute.
cheeseburger,
She sounds so happy. How can you not be happy when you're talking about a cheeseburger, to be fair?
cheeseburger,
She sounds so happy. That brings me so much joy. What about Danish?
cheeseburger, cheeseburger,
That sounds like something you'd call someone. That sounds like an insult. What about Finnish?
cheeseburger,
Okay, that sounds identical. French. Oh, dude, I can't wait for French. It would sound terrible.
cheeseburger,
It sounds so like German, like cheeseburger.
cheeseburger,
Greek. All right, just on the topic.
käseburger, käseburger,
I'm not translating cheeseburger, by the way. I'm using cheeseburger spelling in English and just having the accent say it.
käseburger, käseburger,
Bars or something. Leia, the fact that your girlfriend taught you how to say dick but not cheeseburger is, though, a statement I myself am disappointed. Italian. Mario, can you cook?
Cheeseburger.
That's not Mario.
Cheeseburger.
That's not Mario. Hold the damn phone. That guy scared me off. Let's go back to shiny hunting. Hello, Mario. Yeah, for real, dude. I love you, Chinese CTS girl. Congrats on confessing your feelings. Unfortunately, she completely ignored you. That video is so funny. What is that? What was that promo for? Was it for the DS? Was that real or was it redubbed? No, that's real. Mayo de Noches. A little political, but yeah, okay. I can get behind it. She's the booger. I don't like that. I don't like that. If you don't get a shine today, I should get 50k? Okay, but if I do get a shine today, then I should get 50k? Is that the deal? Little Silas sounds so sultry. I agree. Okay, and I cannot tell you what that is, but I kind of see the word John in the first word. Yeah, let's go back. Let's log back into English, chat. Reminder, we are English gamers here. If you don't get a shiny today, you have to order me a pizza. Okay, but if I do get a shiny today, then what? What is the opposite end of it? As in channel points. Oh, I'm talking bands. I'll order you a pizza. Okay, cool. Let me just really quickly set my game and give me that pizza, baby! Give me that pizza right now! Chad, it's not real. I'm sorry. It's not real. I cheated. I cheated. It's not real. Don't get excited. Don't get excited. I cheated for it. It's not real. I just want a pizza. It's not real. It's not real. I'm sorry. Don't get your hopes up. I just wanted a pizza. I just really wanted a pizza. That looks so ugly, by the way. I thought it looked so much better in game than it actually did. I thought it looked so much better than it actually did. Can we see the other shinies though? Nope. Because I'm gatekeeping. Because I don't like using that anyways. I'm gonna be real, I didn't think it would work. I don't think it would work. It hasn't, I don't know why it worked today. It hasn't worked in the past 27 days. Wait, does that mean that was a real shiny? No, right? That's not... Right? Right? Hold on. Wait. This should be shiny. Wait. Ah. Ah. So, chat.
Fish says number one thrower.
So, chat. Um. How do I tell you guys? How do I tell you guys? That it actually wasn't real, and I was just trolling. And I got every single one of you. I got every single one of you so damn good, bro. I got every single one of you so damn good, bro. Oh, let's go, dude. You all got so jebaited. You got so jebaited. Oh, you got it, bro. You got it. So hard. Unsubscribing? Okay. Dude, it even worked. I don't know if you guys like saw. I'm like, my eyes are like really out of it right now. So they started to tear up. Which was, I think, which was perfect timing. Hoping your pillow is warm tonight? Probably is. I like my pillows warm. I'm a freak. Call him the masturbator. True. I actually baited you guys. So real. I'll be here 3 months. I've been suffering this whole damn playthrough, Jack. Come on, bro. Come on. What are we talking about? I'll be here cold tonight. Honestly, I sleep better when I'm cold because I mean to get snug as a rug into my little blankie. You guys got debated so hard. Oh, that's peak comedy. That is peak comedy. Oh, got it, chat. I would say I'm sorry, but I'm really not. I'm really not. That was so funny. I got you guys so good. I got you guys so good. I hope the cat caught laws on your door all night. Alright, Poopy. Then I'm just gonna keep that Bulbasaur that I caught for you. I'm just gonna keep the good IV Bulbasaur I caught for you last night that I spent like 2 hours getting. We had a deal, Oshawaves. It's too bad, bro. You hope that my cat, you know, my cat, you hope the cat annoys my door? I hope that somebody scams you out of a deal. Hey, look at that. Golden opportunity. I will call your mother. Oh, yeah? You'll call my mom? Call mom. Oh, right. I forgot. I forgot. Call spawn location. Hello? It's just stuck on Siri. Call spawn location. Oh, I'm not leaking her name. It's off. Her phone's off. She won't answer. She ain't answering me. She ain't answering you, bro. I lost my thingy. I'm trying to sleep. Wakey, wakey. Schlapp predicted the Pope's death. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Check silly stuff. All I'm saying is April will be an interesting. Oh, 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 wait, you're not wrong. Get your mother in stream right now. I don't live with my mother. I haven't lived with my parents since I was 18 years old, chat. Well, mother, I haven't lived with my dad ever, but. Liam Nelson, and chat you, she's at work. She didn't answer the phone. She's actually she calls and helps you fix your computer and not installing viruses, believe it or not. She's a tech support of all things. I wasn't be looking because I don't want the ambient walrus to talk to you guys. Oh, understandable. Spawn location, that's what my mom's contact name is. I'm just so used to saying mom, I changed it like a while ago. I usually just actually like call my mom myself. Like I just go through the phone app and do it. I don't use Siri, so every time I do use Siri, I forget to say spawn location. I'll take it instead. You'll take one instead. Oh, the Bulbasaur? I got you, Kage. Deal. Bum 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 bum. I love this song, but it's not the vibe right now. I'm gonna be real, it's not the vibe right now. I'm always 2 steps ahead. Yup. That's literally me. I'm hoping someone steals your blanket. Joke's on you, I have 2. And actually, joke's on you again, I don't have any blankets. I have 2 comforters. I hope the cat claws on the door. That's messed up. I'll admit it was funny, but still fuck you. Wow. So I did the funny hee ha ha. I made you laugh, and that's how you return the favor. I put a smile on your dark and gloomy and negative face, okay? And you return with negative energy. You're unmodded, Caleb. The only reason you were modded in the first place is because you were gifting a lot of subs, and you haven't gifted many subs in the past month. You're unmodded. Mods, revoke his mod status. This is a pay-to-win game, and you, sir, are losing. I'll be a Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. What is that? I can never be gloomy now that I have my shiny Rowlet. One click of the reset button, and a forgetful save point, and all of that can change. Can a mod unmod himself? I don't think so. I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. No, they can't? Well, what if I just made it so they can? Hypothetically, somebody texted you. Say somebody said text-to-speech is serious call spawn location. Mother, father betrayed you. Are you cooked? No, because my mother hasn't spoken to my father in like 20 years ish. And also because the text-to-speech goes to my headphones. Goes in my ears, literally. So, no. My phone only hears what I say. So all the other government spies listening in only hear the same thing that you're hearing. They don't hear what goes on the stream. Which is exactly why we do all of our illegal sales and shipments exclusively on stream. So that way the government can't track it. At twitch.tv/Oshawaves. Watch the viewer count go up. Watch the viewer count go up. Not by a lot, but it just went up. I'm just saying, bro. It went up by 2. It went up by 2. I knew there were people listening, bro. I knew there were people listening to my phone. You're saying that serious? What? No. What? How did you get to that? There's a helicopter approaching your house. Ken, have you ever rode on a helicopter before? I haven't, but I had the opportunity to. For the small price of $1 million. And that it wasn't $1 million, but it felt like $1 million at the time. I think it would be cool. No, but I've been on a boat. Yeah, I've been on a boat a bunch of times. Actually, I was thinking about buying a boat. Is that crazy? But not like a boat, like a yacht. Like not like a stupidly long one, but like a decently sized one that you could like stay on for a year. Get a yacht? Dude, if I worked full time, I could do it. It's not hard. Is bro rich? No, yachts aren't that expensive, dude. Like I seen a yacht, because I've looked a bunch of times. I seen like a really, really nice yacht. That, okay, the way it works is I own it, but I don't keep it. If that makes sense. Like they store it for me. And they use it as a display yacht. But I own it, so I can take it whenever I want. I just have to go get it. And then do whatever I want with it. And then just whenever I'm done using it, I bring it back and they keep it as a display yacht. It's like 20 grand. Which, that's how much you make in a year. Minimum wage, around that, maybe a little bit less. But like, dude, if you hustle, you get yourself a yacht in a year, no problem. Outright buy it, no payment plan. And then you have a yacht. I think it'd be cool. I think it'd be cool as hell. So, I think that's something I want to do. No idea why, but I feel like just buying one would be super cool. Again, not like a big one. Like a relatively small one, actually, but small yacht for sale. Small yachts for sale. Oh, these are call for price, dude. I'm not trying to call for a price. I'm trying to see. Okay, well, these are not. That's not what I was looking at. I'd like to buy a house personally. In this economy. Shopping. I'm not a model one, you freak. Hold on, I'm trying to find an example to show you guys. I remember it took me a bunch of digging to do, though. Like, a bunch of digging. Is it here? I'll have to find it again. I'd have to find it again, and I really don't want to do that. Like, it took me a lot of digging to do. I wish I saved it. I really told myself I should have saved it, but I never did. Yeah, it was this website. Yeah, but these are like 700k. I don't know. I gotta stop looking because I'm gonna literally go down that rabbit hole and I'll never stop looking. I know myself. What ADHD meds are you on? Oh, I want to drive an RV, but I can't because I'm on ADHD meds. Wait, what? You're not allowed to drive an RV on ADHD meds? This is like Facebook Marketplace all over again? Yup, except my mouse moved over to the end stream button. I was spamming A on my controller. I thought it was gonna left click. Oh, that was so bad. I make 6,500 euros a year, but do you work full time? Do you work full time? Why is it on Google Shopping? Just, no, Google. I just want Google. It's euro, right? That's not pounds. Sanity? Or is it pound? I'm consuming microplastics. Welcome to 2025. Everyone has consumed microplastics. Yummy. Microplastics. Jay Slat? Yeah, I saw that. I had it open. I hit it open. Obviously not. It was meant as a joke. Work tax-free. On part-time? Oh. Oh. So, like, that's 10K a year, Canadian, if I was right, but for part-time, that's not bad. That's not great, but that's not bad. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna be lurking for a while. I've got a big anniversary project to stop procrastinating. Yes. Stop procrastination. It's the worst thing on the planet. Go look on the shiny, Mr. Streamer Boy. Thank you. I desperately need it, so thank you. 0. Ooh, was that a shiny? No, because it's lighter when it... No, okay. It's lighter, not darker. That one looked darker. It's considered driving under influence? That's insane. I mean, I can kind of see it, but that's insane. What's the most recent shiny you've gotten? Raichu? Like 12 hours ago. 13 hours ago in game. 50? Didn't we start this hunt at 55 hours? Oh my god. Dude, we've been here for ever. Also, what's up, Husky? What's good, bro? How you doing, dog? How you been? How you been? Bow, bow. But we got a Raichu. That was our last one. Bow. We're doing Pokemon Violence Dialogue H. Not understandable, honestly. Understandable. Look, I'm going to sleep with a background then. Good night, peoples. Have a good honk. Let me big sneaky fart. Have a good... We'll see on the flip side, dude. See on the flip side. I walk in May for graduation. Ooh. Oh, shit. I receive associates 6 to 8 weeks after my summer classes. Summer classes. Did you fail a certain academic section that you were trying to recoup over the summer? No, then summer. What is the lore of summer classes? What is le lore? Stuff might also get counterattack under influence with how things are going. That stinks, ISO. That stinks so much. And do you feel like your meds are required? Not required, but like, do you feel like your meds are necessary? Like, you on your meds versus you off your meds are two different people. Earn credits faster? Oh, so true. So true. I used to... It's funny you say that. This is not true. But I used to say this in school. I always wanted it to myself. I don't want to give up summer because everyone's off during the summer. So that was the most social time. But I always be like, why not just take 10 months off of the school year off and then do everything in those 10 months during summer school? Because what you can do, if you just fail a grade, you take summer school. And then you pass it in summer school. Where you only have to go for 2 months rather than 10. I never did it, but I always thought that made more sense. Also, I have to. Oh, okay, it's a requirement. Gotcha. To get your associates, I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no idea what that is. I don't know school lore. I'm gonna be real. I'm very uneducated in the school system, if that wasn't apparent already. But like, I know it's no, it's another, I don't know, whatever you would call like a bachelor's. right? Like, not a bachelor's, but it's the same thing. So, like, you get a bachelor's, you get an associate's, or you get, like, something else maybe, but a 2-year degree. There we go. There we go. Day in the life of a Twitch streamer. Yeah, what do we... Here's my day in the life of a Twitch streamer. I wake up out of bed, and then I go shower, and then I realize that actually that took too much work out of me. So, I actually lay back down, and I go back to bed and take a nap. Then I wake up, and I go live for maybe 10 minutes playing video games, but I really wasn't feeling it today, so I ended streaming, called it a day. I then proceeded to sit on my couch and watch Netflix for 8 hours, and then go to bed. That's the day in the life of a small Twitch streamer, chat. That's a day in my life. My legs been bouncing for an hour straight. Definitely not. Evie, are you sitting down and... I know that's gonna be very specifically weird. Are you sitting down and is the leg that's bouncing touching the floor with your tippy toes? Yes, I'm sitting. My toes are touching. Just, yeah. My leg always automatically bounces when I do that. Always. I can't do anything about it. It just happens. So, for an hour straight, though, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Drinking the Sussy Among Us potion 3 and for shiny luck? Physical simulation? Maybe physical simulation. Chat, nothing's real. We live in a simulation. My friend got a shiny Poochyena today using Dexnab Chain Method. He wants to use it for Scarlet or for Violet. Okay, by chance, ISO, is your friend somebody in this community? Because somebody got a shiny Poochyena today. Using Dexnav. I don't know if that's just like a crazy coincidence or what, but... It's lower than Bachelor's? Yeah, but I bet like it's the same thing. Okay, I got you, I got you. That's awesome, Husky. And then what's next? What's next in the lore of OK Husky? It's right now? Oh, he's your roommate? Oh, that's crazy. Oh, damn. I didn't... That's lore, dude. I didn't know that. That's lore. That is actually crazy lore. Holy shit. That's so surreal to me. I don't know. I don't know. Not in like a bad way, but that's like, whoa. It's over because like of ADHD and other things because I can't stand still. Oh yeah? Freeze! Look who just stood still. Got him. You got bamboozled and there's nothing you can do about it. Well, type shit, dude. Rad, if you're here, I guess I can speak for yourself. I'm gonna ask ISO. Are you gonna do like a shiny only playthrough? Or you just want a shiny pooch to use the shiny pooch? Does your leg not hurt, by the way, Evie? Dude, I feel like that would hurt after an hour. I take 6 meds a day. Damn, it's like the Infinity Gauntlets every day. Q, what's good, homie? Welcome on in, dude. Hello, hello. How we doing? Happy Monday. Say lore like map path for shiny luck. I swear it will work this time. Lore. Didn't work. You lied to me. No, my aura keeps me going. You mean like the green aura with stench lines? I didn't forget it. That one person who said that one time that you just don't shower? I didn't forget it. I will carry on their legacy. I suppose, yeah, I didn't know that, right? That's cool as hell, dude. I had no idea. I always sit weird. I have like my left foot under my right leg. My left foot under my right leg, and my right foot is touching the floor, and it keeps bouncing. See, I sit, when I sit, my left foot is resting on top of my right foot. My right foot is holding it up. This is how I sit. Just sit on the chair like L in Death Note. This is true. Banana back time. It's like big back, but digivolved. I always sit crisscross in my chair. Can I even do that? I don't think I can do that. I don't think to be fair, I'm sitting in an office chair, but I mean, like, unless it's like this, but that's just very uncomfortable. And my chair isn't wide enough. Unless, like, what if it's not crisscross, but it's close. But I give it 3 seconds, and my leg is gonna be so sore the way it's sitting. Like, I had to lift it up with my hand because I couldn't lift it out with my foot. Like, or with it alone. The shrimp position go burr. The shrimp position. Just realized I never sent my lurk message, and that's why you're unmodded. That's why we're doing, mod applications, that's the word. That's why we're doing mod applications tomorrow. Because we need to find a new poopy replacement, actually. Mod me and I'll save Discord. Discord. It's okay, you got it. Yep, I do. I will forever. Clutch with the tier 1 for
Osha, you keep
3
it up. You're my
months.
favorite streamer to watch.
Paid chatter. Seriously, because subs paid the chat paid chatter. What's up, Clutch? How we doing, homie? Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy. How are we, dude? How you doing? How you doing? Happy 13 months, by the way. 13 months is kind of crazy. That's insane. Insane. I was like, yeah, dude, I can't do that. Maybe it's because of the kind of chair I'm sitting in. Like, I'm sitting in an office chair. I don't think you're meant to sit crisscross in these chairs, but if someone is like sad, they have to take meds. I pull out 6 meds a day. Okay, I pull up. Hop out at the after party, dude. I feel like my face, just like my entire like upper body, is just so itchy. Mod me and I'll ban anyone who looks at me weird. Fish, I don't think I can mod you because I have to type out the username and you have like 27 eyes in your name. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. I cannot believe that, by the way. We've been here for 15 hours and no shiny. Like, that's insane to me. Big 1-5, no shiny. No shiny, no bitches, no bread, no huzz. Spiders have 8 eyes. It hurts my soul that I understand that. I hate that I understand the lore here. I want to punch myself. You can only punch mods. They mean 2020, 2019, 2020. Because I didn't stream when 2019 came out. Like, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2019 came out at the end of 2019, like November-ish area. I didn't start streaming it until like around the time I think like the AMAX came out. I think it was, yeah. I started making content on Modern Warfare 2019 around the time the AMAX came out. Dude, I remember hitting my first trick shot like it was yesterday, dude. It was in Cyber Attack. It was on Gazna Raid. The guy was setting up for me. It was in Cyber Attack. All of my teammates were alive watching me. They weren't killing. They were just letting me go for it. And then I hit it. And there was like 3 kids. I was like, oh, we hit. And it was the most mid 360 ever. 360, stop and stare. Kid was standing still. And then I posted it. And that was the beginning of what would lead to the next 3 years of my life. That's crazy. Dude. And then, yeah, I started, like, because I remember I started making a couple sniper posts. I was playing on a cyber attack, and then the AMAX came out, and I was like, wow, this gun is really good. One of the best guns in the game. So I was like, maybe I'm good enough to play Search and Destroy now. I started playing S&D for a bit, like a bit, and then I started sniping in S&D because I was like sniping in a cyber attack at that point, and I started streaming. You know what do we? Let's go live. This one was fire. They brought it back for OG Verdansk. It's still good. Please find the shiny today. I've lost so many points being a believer. Dude, if I could just snap my thumbs and guarantee myself the shiny, I would. Like right now. Abracadabra. That was the weakest snap of my life. That first one. I don't even deserve the shiny after that. I really don't. Truthfully, I don't deserve it. I haven't lost it because I'm always late. That might be the meta. You actually might be onto something. You might be cooking. My fingers are sore from the cold. Have you tried getting warm? Rumor has it that if you're cold, warm yourself up, and it'll fix you being cold. Hey Siri, what is 1,200 times 15? Or 18,000. 18,000 encounters, chat. We're over 18k. We are over 18,000 encounters into this headbutt hunt. I answered my phone and someone went, "It's another robot." Wait, what? Like, did somebody call you or... Huh? I think I get it, but I don't get it at the same time. Does that make sense? I'm worse than Waves. That's crazy. Oh, you work at a call center. Oh. Hello? Oh, it's a fucking robot. Yeah, yo, what do we not wheel air traffic? That was your sign. You're not tweaking wheel. You got one of these Pokemon stupid on Twitter? Hopefully not. Maybe you should, then it'll show up. I fear if I do say it'll be stupid, it just won't show up. Alright. I'm looking, Caleb. Did I? Oh, by the way, chat. Dude, somebody's trying to copyright claim Pokemon music. Which I thought was really, really interesting. So, the Vods channel got copyright strikes with Driftvale City. And when I clicked on it... I'll show you. I'm going to tweet about it. When I clicked to appeal it, it linked me to this video. Which... is Driftvale City, right? And this person is copyright claiming it. And it's 119 dislikes. And they're saying they made it in 2008. Yeah. So... And if I'm being honest... Echoes of Yesterday. Why is it so deep, by the way? Like, such a deep... name. It's gonna be like, oh, it's gonna be like a sad, slow song. They made it, but they posted it when? March 31st. March 31st. Just one singular thing. Anyways, yeah. So until this gets fixed, I can't play that song anymore. Until that gets fixed. We cannot listen to that song. And I can't use that song in any of my YouTube videos. I'm so thankful 2 videos that I've used it in haven't gotten striked yet. But, or until YouTube fixes it, but, you know, God knows when that is. I know, though, out of those 1.6 thousand views, all of them are people being like, how is this copyright claims? Report them? I didn't, but one of my mods did. The mod that runs the Vods channel. They reported. I think they did anyways. I think Orb did. I made a tweet about it. I don't really know like what to even do about that, like at all. I don't strike them down. Like I can appeal the copyright strike because that's the only really option is to appeal it, but that just means that I can use it. That just gives me permission to use it. It just takes off my copyright strike. I don't want to take my copyright strike down. I want it nuked off of YouTube. The reason this is concerning me is if this goes unchecked, people are going to start copyrighting Pokemon music. And that's my biggest fear. If this doesn't get fixed, more and more people are going to do it. And then you won't be able to use Pokemon music and videos until Nintendo does something about it. But the odds of Nintendo doing something about such a small matter is very slim. So, I don't know. Like, it's because it's like they're not copyrighting something that I made, right? So I can't do anything about it directly. That's my problem. Like, literally, the only people that can actually get that shut down is Nintendo. Because Driftville City is free use. That's the problem, is it's free use. Which I imagine in some way can legally be written to be like, okay, well, this is... If it's free use, then I can claim it for free. So, yeah. I don't know how that's going to work, but... We won't be able to play the song on stream. Or in videos. Which sucks, because that's an iconic... And I'm going to be honest with you, I mean, like, because it's Driftville City, a part of me thinks that's literally somebody who saw the dancing toothless meme. A part of me thinks this person doesn't know anything about Pokemon. They just saw the dancing toothless meme. And they're like, I'm going to copyright that. Not realizing it's Pokemon. I don't know. They will do it if it starts getting big. Yeah, but like, I can't listen to Driftville until then without getting copyright strikes. Yeah, it's kind of, I agree, honestly. Shame on Nintendo for stealing that small creator's song and claiming it as their own. It's kind of messed up. Very messed up. But I mean, like, if you want to help in doing something about it, like, realistically, honestly, retweeting my tweet about it would just help get it out there to more people. If that is something you want to do. I'm not gonna say and be like, please interact with my Twitter tweets, please, but it's if you want to. That is arguably one of the best ways. You know, I don't think you can copyright claim it yourself because you'd have to get the YouTube thing, but hey, if you can go crazy. The link's there. But it is really lame. Methinks it's very lame. I remember I have a fuck ton of chocolate. Ooh, so we're cooking. So are we sharing? Remember if you bring gum to school, you gotta share. Just like if you bring chocolate to stream, gotta share. You cannot contain my silliness. Copyrights Little Town. Insane. Halloween candy? Brother, if you have Halloween candy in April, throw that out, please. Do not consume that. Now, Fiddy is my bestie. You ain't getting shit. You want to bet? Mods, ban air traffic. Make an example out of air traffic. And don't unban them. Until Fiddy provides everybody else chocolate. Chew at air traffic, where you at? Ban, gone. Thanos snapped out of existence. And they ain't coming back. They ain't coming back, brother. Hell no. Not until we all get our fair share, dude. I would love me some chocolate. I really hope that that nothing happens out of that, though, if I'm being honest. I really hope, like, it gets fixed soon. Okay, you can unban air traffic, I suppose. I'm on a different continent. I can't just throw it, dude. Just throw it. Let's see if the guy that copyrighted thing. I don't know his name, but The link's on my Twitter. The YouTube link is on my Twitter. Teleported something. True. Abra, is that you? Oh, what's good, Cordy? What's up, homie? It's good to see you, man. How are you? How are you? You control air traffic. Airbender? Confirmed? Traffic. Remove all my traffic. But the guy's getting 1,000 views on a copyright, I feel so stupid. It's not even that he's getting 1,000 views on it. I guarantee you those views are from the fact that people are clicking on it to be like, what is copyright claiming this? I guarantee you a lot of people are like, how was my channel getting copyrighted for this? 30% of my EOC? What if week is an EOC? Oh. Dude, this shred is so good. Tushy. Yep, that's exactly the word Steve was talking about. Bro, STFU Elon, I will sue you if you use the T word again. Chat, I don't think Elon's on stream. Believe it or not, I don't think Mr. Musk is in my stream. Believe it or not. Unfortunately, your threats cannot be heard. Smile. EOC usually for end of course tests. Test for assessment students take on the specific course, often a course of English. It's 35% good or bad. You do realize I work for Elon Musk? I thought you worked for Jeff Bezos. It's horrible. Do you get to run it back? Yeah, you work for big boss Bezos. Big body Bezos. Hey, we take it 6 months till I pass it. What is it? What subject is it on? Big body Bezos. Yup. Bro forgot which billionaire he works for real. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah. Algebra 2. So, like 1 + 1 = 2, essentially. Saving my own command, but I do shine like right now. Understandable. Yeah, okay, I got you. So, what is 1 + 1? Riddle me that one, Cordy. What is 1 + 1? 11. You passed. See, I think you gotta contact them and tell them they gave you the wrong marking, dude. You just got 100% on my test. So, I think you gotta contact them. That is not what we call the goods. 43. Yeah, I'm gonna be real, dude. If anybody was gonna answer 43 to what is 1 + 1, it would be Steve Balls 3. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. I bet you can't even count how many ones you just put there. At least one. Does Steve have balls or blocks? Oh, that's neither. Can I say neither? Quick. 47 or 3x squared plus 17x minus 38. Simplify? Is that what I'm doing? Is I need to simplify? You got a shiny Dragonite? Oh, hello? What game, dude? Solve for X. Oh, okay. Well, you see, hold on, let me cook. This was 17. So then you would do that squared and wait, like you mean like the value of x, or do you mean like x4 or x equal like yeah, no, the value, yeah. Did you just make that number up? I'm actually intrigued, actually. I want to see. What is the actual answer to this? Because my math is not mathing. Solve for x blank. X is 1.72 or negative 7.38. According to AI. So something tells me you just made that number up. Why did you put frack and squirt in the same sentence, Evie? I did. Okay, yeah. Because if AI is giving me either 1.72 or negative 738, that is the most random numbers ever. Can I be real and say I miss doing algebra? I miss solving those. Those used to be so fun. Bro, Shiny Dice is letting Sonic, dude. That's so sick. Congrats, dude. Congrats. I mean, 07 your Sonic chain, but that is a sick find. 1.715. Yeah, so I got 1.72, which is rounding. 1.715. Or negative 738. Yeah, that's what I have too. Are legendary wormholes affected by wormhole shinyouts? No. Not at all. It doesn't matter how far or how close you go. It's the same. Like, it's the same either way. Like, a legendary wormhole at, just for example, like, 1 light year away is the same as a legendary wormhole 6,000 away. So if you're legendary hunting, just jump in the first one you see. Or it's the first one, like, jump in the first, like, red one if you want, like, a bird. I'm doing good, Zevathar. How are you? Oh, I stretched it. Pause. I'm doing good, Zevathar. How are you, homie? How we doing? How we doing? No more purple guy jump scare, but now it's not even. Oh, perfectionist. Cool. Good enough for me. Oh, so you seen Invincible? I have. Oh. By the way, for those of you who have seen, because I feel like a lot of people have seen Invincible. If you haven't, you definitely should. It's very peak. Hashtag not sponsored, sadly. I heard this thing that because The Boys is coming out next year and so is Invincible, they're gonna do an Invincible x The Boys collab. Some sort of collaboration this year. I don't know what it's gonna be because, well, The Boys next season doesn't come out and Invincible's next season doesn't come out until next year. So it's not gonna be related to the new seasons, but there's gonna be some sort of collab. I'm watching my waves. Whoa. IRL animated? I have no. Probably animated, unfortunately. Like that, there is like an animated version of The Boys. It's not The Boys, but it's the cast. It's like the same thing, but it's animated. I have no idea what it is. I didn't watch it, but my guess is animated because of Invincible. Invincible is an IRL. That's my guess. Which is gonna be interesting. Like, I don't like the idea of seeing animated The Boys, which is why I haven't watched whatever that animation series thing is. But, oh no, because my shiny Yuxi was 300 resets, I'm also at 600 with the Avatar. Oh, you're just lucky. The Boys, yeah, Diabolical, that's what it is. That's what it is. It's not canon. Yeah, I didn't even want to watch it. Just didn't like the way it looked. Which sucks because, like, if they just I mean, if they filmed that in person, it would have taken a lot longer, but I'm excited for the next season of The Boys. I love that show. That show was great. I am excited, but I'm actually, like, a part of me isn't, just because, like, I don't want to have to watch that other show to understand. I think it's cool that they're merging the two shows into one, but I also, like, it makes me feel like if I don't watch the other show, I'm not gonna get the new, like, The Boys going forward. Which I really hope isn't the case, especially when isn't the other show for The Boys on Netflix? Whatever the other show is. I don't even remember what the other show's called. What's up, Prime? Oh, okay. Gen V, yeah, okay, it is. I don't want to watch another show just to, going forward, understand my show. Season 4 of The Boys was alright. I'm trying to remember what happened in Season 4, because it's been a while. Oh. Right. Yeah. I think my favorite was probably season 3 or season 2. Whatever season was with Soldier Boy. I think it was that season I liked, if not it was the other one. Hi Waves, bye Waves, just coming in to say hi, but I gotta go. No worries, commentator. Hope you have a great rest of your Monday, dude. Hello, hello. Yeah, that is, I agree. I agree. Homelander being president is insane. That is some lore, to say the least. Like, I'm very intrigued to see what this next season's gonna be like. I'm back, and I'm so happy. And no, I'm not happy. I hate it here. I hate it here. You said teen actors, so we a little bit about teen shows, kids. Oh, I just don't want to watch it. Like, if I watch Gen V, it'll be only because I want to better understand The Boys. And for that alone, it's going to feel like a chore. I feel like I have to watch this other show to understand the show I like. That makes it's going to make it feel like a chore. My tendinitis? What is tendinitis? I know what tinnitus is. What is tendinitis? I was happy because my mom brought Pop-Tarts back after 6 years. It's been 6 years with no Pop-Tarts. Honestly, I don't know if that's valid or invalid. I haven't made that decision yet, but yeah, I know what tinnitus is, but they spelt it like tendinitis. So, unless it was a spelling mistake, and if that's the case, that's okay. It just, when you spelled it, made it look like a different word. What is the tendinitis? I might be saying it wrong too. Tendonitis. What is this disease? Treat the diseases like Pokemon. Yeah, gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. I'm sure somebody on the planet has that kind of mindset. It's like, you know what? I want to catch them all. I want to get them all and just make the most insane, overpowered immune system ever. Because every time you recover from sickness, your immune system gets a little bit better. Right? That's lore, right? That's true. Yeah, because like with COVID. Yeah, the COVID shot. You get injected with a small amount of COVID. So that way your immune system can fight it off. Oh, he's attending causing little wounds on them. Minus chronic, so they don't heal, just get worse. Have you tried popping a big pot? Maybe even a chug jug. My ex wanted to catch them all. Well, how's that working out for her? Say that to the dead people? Well, you can't escape death. Death is inevitable. But Can I just get a shiny, please, dude? It's been 15 hours. It's been 18,000 encounters. 18,000. I thought I sucked enough already. Like, Skarmory was like 12. Or no, Corsola was like 12. Skarmory was 10. Cameron was like 8. The only nice one was Gabite, and that was 4. That's not even nice. That's still 4,000. And then Bayleaf was 61,000. Where is my first encounter shiny at? Also, check Twitter DMs when you can. I solved it. Well, both Google and AI got a different answer, so I'm not gonna say you're wrong, but give or take though, this looks very similar to what the AI cooked. Not too far off. What is going on with my Twitter DMs? I think my Twitter DMs are haunted. I'm just gonna close the tab. That was spooky. Well, let me try that again, though. What was your final answer? I didn't even look at that. It's nervous. Oh my god, I'm on stream. The answer is x equals 3.666667 and x equals 25. Well, yeah, Google and AI says x equals 1.72 and or negative 7.38, but I don't know. It looks like you're doing it right. Like, I don't know. You might be doing it right, but you're just you're applying the wrong solution. Like, you're using a different formula for this one. So, in the instance where you're using that formula here, you're doing it correctly. Like, that answer's correct, but maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. Negative 3.666 continuance with a 7 at the end and 25. Or negative 25, I'm not sure. I'm looking. Have you gotten COVID? I think I did. I think I did, but I never, like, what's it called? I never got my shots, for example. I didn't. I was like, well, if I don't go out, why would I get that in me? Like, why would I get injected knowing that I, you know, I don't go outside. I ain't gonna catch COVID. But I still think I caught it anyways. But I didn't die. I'm here. I just got sick. That's really what it was. I just got really sick, but it felt like I was sick, but a little bit more than just being sick. So I was like, yeah, it's probably COVID. And I just stayed home, played video games, chilled, took it easy, and then I was fine. Wow. Dude, I wish I'd wish that nobody hit me so hard. Literally didn't get on my bed for 4 days. Yeah, I definitely did not get it as bad as some people have it. Definitely didn't get it as bad as other people have got it. Bam. That's insane though. Couldn't get up from bed for 4 days is insane. That sounds like actual hell. Insane. Miss Magius or Glalie or Elekid? Counter argument error paradox? Jirachi. That's not a Jirachi. That's not Jirachi either. I had COVID in 2021. It was so bad I couldn't taste anything for 4 months. Were you scared you weren't gonna get your sense of taste back ever? Okay, Jirachi's not showing up. Like, that would scare the hell out of me. After like 2 months, there it is. No tasting. I'd be like, oh my god, I'm never gonna taste food again. But hey, if you're never gonna taste food again, then You can eat all that gross food that is like really, really healthy but tastes disgusting. And since you can't taste, dieting would never be a problem for you. You would never eat like chocolate or anything bad for you again. I think if you were to lose a sense, I feel like one of the best senses that you could lose is taste. Because you would just become instantly so healthy. Because the only reason you drink pop is the taste. Soda, chocolate, cake, anything. Just the taste. So if you remove your ability to taste, like, I think I would be really sad about it for a couple of years. Be like, oh my god, I miss getting excited for McDonald's. I miss the way these foods taste. But because you'd be like, okay, well, if I don't taste it, I might as well take advantage of it and just eat the most absurdly gross things ever that are really healthy for you. My power went out. Have you tried turning it back on? If taste was removed, I would hate carbonated drinks. Oh yeah, absolutely. Dude, high key though, if you like think about it, chat, taste is a curse. I think taste is more of a curse than a blessing. Because of that. Because if you couldn't taste everything that's bad for you, you would never want. You wouldn't want any kind of chocolate or junk food or carbonated drinks. You would never like want sugar because you don't get the benefits of it. You just get all the downsides other than natural sugars. But even then, you wouldn't taste that. I think removing your taste is secretly a huge buff for your health. Because like I feel like it's always hard to not give in to cravings, right? It's like, oh, like how the biggest struggle of eating healthy is A, sticking to like healthy exclusive food, and then B, not giving in to cravings consistently. Which those two aren't necessarily hard to do. They aren't hard, but they're the biggest challenge, I think. So there's no challenge anymore. You're gonna crave something that doesn't exist anymore? Like crave something you cannot have? That makes sense, but like you're like, oh, I really want this chocolate bar, and then you'll eat it and be like, well, I didn't taste anything. It wasn't good. So why would I ever eat a chocolate bar again? Okay, I don't think it would be a good thing because like you lose, like going out for food all of a sudden is like the worst. Like there's definitely downsides to losing taste too. I'm not gonna act like it's all great. There's definitely downsides. Like, you know, you never want to go out for food again. I was always able to feel salt stuff and spicy stuff. Damn. Yeah, that would suck. That would suck. If I had my taste move, yeah, I already heard that. Oh, the another thing about it, I was sick over the past weeks and I had no taste or smell for like 2 weeks. I was badly sick. Could have been COVID. Very much so could, man. Oh, excuse me. Usually this is where I open an energy drink, but I'm hesitant. I don't know why. I've gotten COVID so many times I can't even count. My mom worked in a hospital during COVID, so she basically brought that shit home so often. We all had to vaccinate. We all have every vaccination mutation you can think of. Wow. Yeah, that sucks. I'm like, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Spicy makes sense because it's just pain. True. Like, I've never understood the appeal of spice ever. Like, two people I live with, love spicy food. They love spicy food. And it's like, I don't get the appeal of a kick. Because it's like, that nobody can be like, oh my god, that's spicy. Nobody likes that feeling of pain. Or like, not pain, but like, that feeling on their tongue. I feel like, unless, maybe you do. I feel like, because everybody, even like spicy is just like, oh, that's spicy, oh my god. Which is like, weakling, spicy's tasty. I disagree. I like fair. I just don't get it. Like, why would I ever want to take a good food and then ruin it? Make it so every time I take a bite, I have to, like, you know? That's not for me. Like, that's not for me, though. Like, at all. If it's good, not for me. Never have, never will. Not for me. Never have, never will. But I think it's a good thing, truthfully. I look at it as a buff for me. Because if you're a spicy food enjoyer, then traditionally you don't like non-spicy food variants. So like wings. If you like spicy food, you probably only get spicy wings. You would probably eat, like you'd eat normal wings and you just wouldn't enjoy it. Or you wouldn't enjoy it as much as spicy food. You'd be like, damn. Like this would be so much better with spicy food. Meanwhile, me, who doesn't like spicy food, I'm out here munching on my plain wings like there's like it's nothing, you know? I don't care. I don't need this additional thing to be able to enjoy this to its peak. So that's how I look at it as a buff. I don't need to add this extra thing to be able to enjoy something. I love normal wings. Well, that was just an example, Sanity. I was using it as an example. I'm showing me a video in 2020 of a kid getting what? I don't even know what that means. Oh, it's FNAF. I love spices so much, I demolished a plate of spaghetti. I'll assassinate it with calling me to rip and scrumptious. I mean, hey, like, power to those who like spicy food. You know, I'm not hating on it, but... Like, I hate on it personally, but I'm not hating on you if you like it. I like spicy food. I'm a masochist. Masochist? Masochist? Massive tits? I mean, masoch... How do you even say that word? I wasn't too scared because every time I had the flu, I also lost my taste for a few days. Oh. Okay, no, if you've been exposed to that kind of thing before, yeah, that makes sense. For sure, but you know, I've never lost my taste, so I feel like if I did lose my taste, especially for like that long of a period of time, I'd freak the hell out. Heck yeah, true. What's up, Eternal Flame? What's good, homie? How we doing? How we doing? Masochist. That's what I thought, but I swear I've heard somebody say masochist before. I think the first time I heard that word, somebody, like, they said it as masochist. And that's why I'll never forget that. Because every time I read that word, it's like, is it masochist or is it masochist? Well, no, I have masso, but that's just because I have massive Fortnite Ninja brain rot. Low taper fade. I need one, dude. I'm gonna, like, fall asleep on. I could go to bed right now. I mean, so for real. You give me 20 minutes, not even 20. Let me lay in my bed for 10 minutes. I will pass the hell out. So it's time for my artificial wakey potion. Yo. Nah, I'm gonna keep it a stack, bro. I'm so glad that got auto-modded. Dude, that is insane. Where... Why can't I see... There it is. No. Yeah. Took me way too long to find that username. That's insane. Hey, chat, friendly reminder. This is a public space. I feel like it's sad I have to say that. This is a public space on the internet. We will not tolerate any form of ism or obic, including but not exclusive to, I can't believe I have to say this, racism, homophobia, transphobia, any kind of phobia, any kind of ism, other than the tism. We allow the tism. That's the only ism allowed. Only the tism. Not really. Well, you know, apparently people forget that, so. Apparently people forget that, so. Just a reminder, I guess. And I'm okay with it, because, like, I was just saying the weirdest shit the entire time anyways, so. It's okay. Just remember, don't say things you shouldn't. I feel like you'd know that by now, but yeah, no, tism jokes. The only ism allowed is tism. The only ism we let slide around these parts is tism. Because if I didn't, then I'd have to ban myself. I've consumed so much caffeine. I don't think it does anything anymore. I'm getting there. I absolutely 100% feel it. Like, a coffee used to wake me up. Now I just, like, it's like, I don't even need a coffee to wake up. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just drink a coffee because I like drinking coffee. I don't even do it to wake up. Wake me up inside. I'm about to start a hunt for Snivy tomorrow after class. Ooh, what game? What game, brother?
Fiish says one time me and some friends went to a mall and there was a store where there was a bunch of hot sauce and they had a little challenge sample area where you can choose which spicy sauce you wanted to try, and we all wanted to try the hottest one and see how well we took it, and it was called Death Wish. Wahoo, I can finally prime you, will see it. I'm going to eat now. I was puking, snot everywhere, eyes bloodshot red for an hour straight. 10
Danny.
out of 10 would try with friends, our guy.
Hold on. I'm gonna run that back, Fish. Danny, thank you for the 5 months of Prime, dude. Thank you so very much. We'll see you later. Have a good honk and me. Thank you. We appreciate it, dude. If you have a good... Okay, I was low-key invested in the story, though. I'm gonna replay it because I want to listen. Hold up, I'm invested.
Oshawaves says one time me and some
This is a true story, by the way, chat. This is my story now, because I said it.
A bunch of hot sauce and they had a little challenge sample area where you can choose which spicy sauce you wanted to try, and we all wanted to try the hottest one and see how well we took it, and it was called Death Wish. It was 4 million Scovilles and it was awful. I was puking, snot everywhere, eyes bloodshot red for an hour straight.
Yeah, I bet,
10
dude.
out of 10 would try with friends again.
Yeah, no, you're insane. You're just insane. Dude, are you kidding me? Brother, it's called Death Wish. For a reason. It's because you wish for death. Are you kidding me? Why would you try that again? What part of your brain said, ooh, Death Wish. I too wish for the death. Let's try it. Fish. I ain't no pussy. Yeah, honestly. No, that's fair. That's fair. You didn't literally die. And as long as no long-term effects happen, it's like, yeah, that day sucked ass, but then you got over it and you got a cool story out of it. So actually, valid. Valid. I'd buy a whole bottle. Chug it. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Smile. I have like 3 coffees in the morning, like strongest coffee and still be EP. See, that's because of the caffeine crash. I think that's more so like your tolerance for caffeine gets so high that you need larger sums of caffeine to receive the effects of caffeine. However, no matter how high your tolerance, a crash always comes. The higher your tolerance, the faster it comes. The faster you receive the caffeine crash. So, it makes sense that you drink a coffee and still feel sleepy. That definitely makes sense. It's a caffeine crash. The faster it crashes, yeah. Well, I meant the faster the crash appears, not the faster it crashes, because the it in that sentence was caffeine, not the crash. So, I guess caffeine, crash. I don't consider them the same thing, but yeah, that would have worked. In 72 years, 8 months, 2 weeks, and 5 days, he will suffer from 8,300 tax from it. Yeah, but that's like 72 years away. Sounds fun. Yeah, I mean, if you're crazy, go crazy, Chad. If you're crazy, then go crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. Act like an angel, just like crazy. But, I'm good. I'm gonna stick to my vanilla. No attachments on my food, dude. No upgrades, no held items. Just a normal Pokemon. No EV training either. Just a chicken wing. I'm good. The image don't work, so I'm not EV anymore. Rip sleepless. Or rip sleepless gang. Just take some melatonin. Chicken, no seasoning. Exactly. Raw. Next question. I'm going to describe an experience. Given there are 12 billion people on the earth, that's the correct number, by the way, fun fact. I am going to describe an experience that has happened. Okay? Somebody approaches, let's just say a woman approaches a man at a cashier, right? It's some sort of chicken place. They want chicken, obviously, right? She orders a pound of wings. The man asks, "How would you like your wings?" She responds, "Raw, next question." They're both aware of the meme. And they stand there and look at each other for 10 seconds in awkward silence. That had to have happened to somebody, right? Like, there's no way. There's no way, given how many people are on this earth and how many interactions there are every day, that's had to have happened at least once. At least once, right? Absolute cinema. Yes. A chicken store, like a fast food chicken place, not like a chicken store, but if that's what you're taking out of the story, Evie, then I need you to talk to a therapist or something, a registered professional of some sort. I know a guy who's 19 who tried to cook chicken from a freezer without letting it defrost first. The chicken was unsurprisingly undercooked. He ate it anyway because he's dumbass. He was very lucky to be completely fine. So what I'm hearing is he basically just found a full-on shiny with that freezer chicken. Like, if it was any other kind of freezer chicken, he would have gotten sick. But because he didn't get sick from that one, it's like a full-on shiny. But if shiny hunting was inside with chicken. I talked to my therapist today. What do you guys talk about? Do you want to leak your entire therapy session right now? I haven't talked to a therapist in years. My last one quit for unrelated reasons. Dude, how do y'all be affording therapists, bro? They're so expensive. It's like $150 a session. Where do y'all make that kind of money? Put me on. Put me on. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Social insurance. No, I'm not giving you my social insurance number. No. Absolutely not. Why therapy when there's gambling? This is a question I ask myself. Why would I need a therapist? I could just shiny hunt. Like, my solution is right in front of me. Oh man. ADHD? I don't think that's the case in Canada. I'm pretty sure in Canada we don't get free mental health. Yeah, because Canada has free health insurance, but like there's like next to nothing for mental health. Physical health, yeah, but this one's been so unlucky. Absolutely the worst run, or the unluckiest run of my life. Absolutely. I mean, it makes sense. We had a Lola, so we got really lucky with a Lola, so now we have to do the opposite. But what are we at? 16 hours? Something like that. Yeah, 16 hours. Yeah, we talked about how my uncle got an eagle, 2 shots on a par, from 180 yards away, and nobody knew until my dad decided to play and realized, hey, there's a ball on there. And we all celebrated. He's going to buy me a drink when I'm 21 for this, since it's basically a hole-in-one. My dad got... Okay, so, like, okay. I started that story, like, golf. Oh. Yeah, that's why par. Yeah, under par. I forgot about golf. Yeah, at first I thought you meant your uncle got a pet eagle. And then you were like, and nobody realized. And then you're like 100 yards away. So I was like, oh, bro sniped an eagle. Bang. And then I was like, I didn't know that, like, when hunting, it was based off of how many shots. And then now I get that it's golf. That's crazy. W uncle, bro. W uncle. He's kind of goated. But free-firing a drink is kind of crazy. I'll buy you a drink when you're 21 for this epic moment. I mean, hey, maybe he'll just take it to the grave. Maybe he's going to take that memory to the grave, so he will never forget that he owes you a drink. I've won Smirnoff in the fridge from Kenny a year ago. I'm saving for when the team gets dunked on Sunday. Is it this? I know Jason was 14. Well, welcome to Northwest. That's the world. Where drinking age is like adults only. No, it's a premix drink because I'm pussy. Wow. You gotta do right out of the bottle, dude. Right out of the bottle. If it ain't out of the... Actually, don't do that. Don't do... I forgot that... Hi, I'm a Pokemon streamer. I stream a game targeted towards kids. Don't drink alcohol, let alone from the bottle. I sometimes forget that this is meant to be a family-friendly channel-ish. I forget that I'm what's to be considered an influencer. I don't think before I speak. I think influencer and Oshawaves in the same sentence is a really bad idea. I just kind of hawk-pua it out, you know? Spit it out. Oh, actually, circling back. Family friendly, but only if the family's dysfunctional. I'm pinning that, bro. That is pin message of the day, dude. Actually, I'm going beyond that. I'm tweeting that. That's crazy. That is insane. Anyways, what I was trying to say, because I made the connection and then I went on an alcohol tangent. When I played mini putt, which I know is not directly golf, I had a trick shot where I just smacked it and it hit off of one corner, went into the sky, bounced off of the other corner, and then bounced into the thing. So I think me and your uncle have to 1v1 in golf. Because he can hit a hole-in-one from 180 meters. I can hit a trick shot. So, I think him and I gotta throw hands in golf. John, I just fluently speak English, right? Why do I almost always forget the whole language when engaging in conversation? Just Google Translate it, bro. Google Translate. No scope ladder, YY golf shot? Dude, something like that. Something like that. Little ladder stall. Maybe hit a little titty knack for the one time. 1440. Maybe if I got the height for it. Insta swap. Reload cancel. I miss titty knocking. Dude, I miss trick shotting so much. I used to be such a little loser who trick shotted Call of Duty. But it was so fun. It was so fun. Now I just suffer and am miserable and look for shinies. For example, can I speak to my girlfriend, for example, we'd be calling out cutesy and shit, and suddenly, boom, English gonzo. Leave. Go. I'm not gonna ban you. Just leave. Go on. No Oshawaves viewer gets bitches. To turn to the dark side is a crime. Leave. Okay, my arm hurts. I'm putting it down now. I'm putting my arm down now. How do I turn off AI overview, chat? 2 negatives makes a positive ass situation. Is crazy. Can I turn off AI overview on Google? Does anybody know how to do that? Is that even possible? Hold on. Okay, so now, where's my shiny? I think, after all the blood, sweat, and tears I've committed, I deserve a sparkly pocket monster. Guys, if you want AI to die, just please give me thank you. Yes, I saw that. I think that's so crazy. I think it's insane. I cannot believe they made a tweet about that, dude. Like, when you guys say please and thank you, it costs us millions of dollars. Please stop thanking our AI. I'm gonna hunt Young Goose or Gumshoes on Scarve Out right now. Ew. Real one of the internet. Don't tell someone not to do something. Chat, don't subscribe with Twitch Prime. Don't subscribe with Twitch Prime. Don't do that. Don't do that. No primes. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's bad. Don't gift 100 million subs. Don't give me your social insurance number. Don't give me your credit card information. That would be really bad. No. You better not do that one. Don't you dare do that one, chat. No. None of that. Oh, okay. I won't do it, even though I was about to do it. Yeah, let's be real, bro. That trick was the golden trick to play on your siblings. Your sister makes you mad? Oh, well, I was about to do this really super awesome nice thing you wanted me to do, but I guess I won't do it anymore. Does credit for my credit card, Crezo for my credit card info? No. I know no wanna. I know no wanna. Besides, I said don't give it to me, which implies that I don't want it. I don't want it. I'm good, bro. Except, opposite day was almost 3 months ago. Chat, hear me out. Bergmite is the worst ice-type Pokemon. What are your thoughts on that statement? Are we agreeing? Are we disagreeing? Am I faxing? Am I capping? Never cook again? Well, name me an ice type worse than Bergmite. Smoochum exists though? Yeah, but Smoochum's part psychic type. Smoochum is part psychic type. It actually gets decent coverage. For a baby. Jinx. Jinx is a great... It's actually like a solid Pokemon. Oh, you mean pure ice. I'm not even saying pure ice. I'm just saying, like, in general, ice. I'm saying it's ice psychic, so it gets good coverage. Snow Run. Okay, yes, but no. Like, yeah, but I think Bergamite is better than Snow Run, but Obama Snow is better than Coffee Table. Avalug. So I think that balances it out, but because Mega Obama Snow exists, that makes Snow Run better. Because Snow Run can eventually become Omega Obama Snow. It's like Mega President. So why are we talking about Obama Snow? Well, because Snow Run evolves into Obama Snow. Oh, you said... I'm thinking of Snover, my dumbass. Oh my god. Thinking of Snover. Whoops. I hate that they have Snow Run and Snover. That's so stupid that those two Pokemon have the exact same name, but are two different things. Dude, Snow Runs? Peak Shiny, Peak Gamer becomes Frostlass. Nah, I've never seen a more mistake in my life. I've never seen a more mistake in my life. Dude, Frostlass is the GOAT. Are you kidding me? That's insane. Frostlass is like easily A. I'd say A tier. Not S. But if not a little bit better stats, maybe S, but A. Are we talking best pure ice types? No, I'm saying the worst ice type period. Not pure ice types, just the worst ice type period. Bergmite. I think Bergmite is the worst ice type. Snover isn't only ice either. Yeah, but we're not talking about only ice. Vanillite. Alolan Sandshrew. Yo, pass the booth, bro. Pass the booth. What kind of take is that? Delibird. Okay, hold on. You're making a pretty good argument. Come on, dude. I gotta defend Delibird somehow. A. Present can do 120 base power. Does it do that consistently? No. But it can. So... you know, Bergmite ain't doing that much damage. And it can heal your teammates. Actually, if you really think about it, Present is a better Pollen Puff. Because Present can heal your teammate. And it can do 120 damage. Delibird's better. Sorry. Sorry, Bergmite. You're not there. I like Alolan Sandshrew, a very weak Pokemon, but he's so cute. Cuteness is a factor you need to take into effect, absolutely. And also, he gets Slush Rush, dude. Like, have you ever seen that man zooming in the snow? Bro hits that Tokyo Drift like it's nothing. If you see me there, you know. Are you kidding? Snob? Sanity. Every day I creep closer and closer to wanting to ban you. What do you mean Snom. It's cute, yes. Yeah, but that is a factor. That is something you have to take into effect. Just ban Sanity already. But as a Pokemon in battle, it sucks. Clearly, you haven't seen... Oh my god, you know what? Evie, I meant to ask you this yesterday and I completely forgot. Are you still here? First of all. I'm not going to ask this question because you're the only one who knows about it. Also, just other topic, just back to what you were saying, Sanity. No, it doesn't suck because it has Struggle Bug, which means Focus Sash. Snom is a great way to nerf any crazy special attacker. Literally. Evie is still here. I don't think she is. I think she's lurking. It's okay. I just want to ask about the Choice Scarf Sawaddle. That she showed me yesterday. There was a competitive team in Japan. The guy used the Choice Scarf Sawaddle. I thought it was really cool. I want to know if I can see those battles anywhere. Because I would love to watch that. I think that would be peak. Competitive Sawaddle going crazy, dude. I love that little guy. He's so cute. I think I need a Sawaddle plushie, if I'm being real. I think a Sawaddle plushie is mandatory. It has a 50 power bug type move that barely does any damage and is usable once. Okay, well, what could Bergmite do? What does Bergmite do better? What does Bergmite do better? Riddle me that one, Batman. Name me one thing Bergmite can do, other than just sit there and then die in one hit. Seal? Hey, I've witnessed a Dugong beat a Mew in a 1v1, so. It has a higher stat total. Yeah, exactly. But it doesn't, it's not cute, so. The absence in stats, Snoms makes up for, and cuteness. By a lot. So. Bam, bam, bam. Riddle me that one, Batman. Yeah, I can agree with that. Exactly. Exactly. Bow, bow. I see something. I think Bergmite is the worst ice type. Speaking of plushies, you see the new Torchic and Pikachu Squishmallow? No, Torchic Squishmallow. Oh, and the Pikachu is happy. It's literally P. What if he was smiling? Wait, that's so cute. Hold on. Wait, that's so cute. Look at that little gamer. Oh my god. I just used on Facebook. Thank god I didn't say my name. Large-a-chew. And a large Torchic. The real question is, the most important question, the only question that needs answering. I would argue there isn't a single question in life that is more important than this one. Does the Torchic have a butt? That one singular pixel. Is it present or no? My internet is gone? Whoa. Your internet's cosplaying as my dad. That's huge. I was like, Gengar Squishmallow? I was gonna get the Gengar Squishmallow, and I literally didn't, and I'm so freaking sad about it. The Togepi, that is a Squishmallow. I was gonna get the Gengar one, but I ended up grabbing that one instead. So, the lore is, I didn't even know that we were selling Squish. This was when I was working at Walmart. I didn't even know we had Squishmallows. And then one of my coworkers was like, yo, you're gonna grab one of the, or he's like, yo, I'm gonna grab one of the Squishmallows. And I was like, the Pokemon ones. I was like, dude, wait, they got Pokemon ones? He was like, yeah, I'm grabbing a Gengar before when my shift ends. Like, dude, that's sick. Where are they? And he told me where they were. I was like, ooh, I'm gonna take a little peek. And I looked in, and there was one Gengar left. And I sat there for like 3 minutes. Do I steal this from him? Because he was nowhere to be seen. Nowhere to be seen. Like, do I yoink it from him? Would he even know? He did tell me, but would he even know? I eventually decided I'm not gonna steal it because out of all my coworkers, he was probably my favorite.
L0ST Miss Fornity says yoink.
No, I did not. I said that weird. I did not yoink it because he was probably my favorite coworker that I worked with because he was really cool. So I decided not to, but I realized that if anybody was watching me for whatever reason, probably just high social anxiety is probably talking right now. I was like, if somebody watched me stand there for 3 minutes looking inside the little bin and then walk away with nothing, I would look like a giant weirdo. So I impulse bought that Togepi. I bought it out of impulse, so I didn't look like a weirdo. That was my cover-up to debating on if I wanted to steal Gengar. And it just kind of has been kind of there since. Hence, he just kind of chills out, hangs out. Just kind of exists right there, you know? I was like, Mantine surfing? Ooh. Fitty, you should get an island scan, shiny. I think that would be kind of sick. I win them all except the Pokemon Center ones. Yeah, dude, Pokemon Center plus just anything from the Pokemon Center is just stupidly expensive. So expensive. Still nothing? Nope. Nope. Almost 20k encounters. If not at 20k. Smile. Hi, Reeves. How's it going, homie? Island scanning for shiny Spheal. Ooh. Comfy Friends Umbreon? Oh, I think I won the Comfy Friends Espeon. I think is that what that's called? Comfy Friends? Yeah, I've looked at this Espeon so many times online, never at the official Pokemon website. So I never knew how much it, like, what it was called. $50 before shipping. I don't want it that bad. I retract my statement. I don't want it that bad. We good, bro. We good, fam. Would be pro stealing stuff, so you should have stolen it. No, but I didn't want to get my coworker's bad side because he was like cool and I liked him. Not in that way, but like I liked him and I was like, we just keep being like at work friends. And I didn't want to ruin that. I'm finally good. I built the Leavanny team. Whoa. And put me on the lore. Waves likes men. Pass it on. No. Believe it or not, chat. I do not like men. BL manga in the making. What the hell? What does BL mean? String Shot, Sticky Web, Chlorophyll, Leavanny. I thought you were going to make it a Leaf Blade attacker. You liar. Shame on you. Bub's good for people trying to switch into weather. Yeah, but why why not? In what universe is String Shot better than Sticky Web? Is what I want to know. Oh, Sticky Web is like, right, Sticky Web is, right, never mind. Oh, String Shot hits both? That's new to me. That is incredibly new to me. Has it always been a double? Like, I know stuff like Leer, Tail Whip, those usually are always. But I never knew String Shot was double. Whoa. Huh. Yeah, the move that Caterpie has is really good. New meta. String Shot meta. Bow, bow. BL stands for Boy Love. Boy Love manga in the making. Please don't do that. That would be weird. That would be weird. Chad, I do not like boys. Brownie face. Bow, bow. Yeah. Yeah, fish. This was like forever ago. But when we talk about no tastes, not like in carbonated drinks, yeah, I would hate this. You're so right. You're so right. This would suck without the taste. Even with the taste, it sucks. What am I talking about? Sorry, gays, pack it up. Oh man. I mean, why would you pack it up when we have a shiny on screen? Whoa. Waves, I seen the TikTok you reposted regarding your relationship with femboys. I actually don't know what you're talking about. I gotta look. Boom. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. You have no evidence that I reposted that. You have no evidence. That's not me. That's not me. We're still headbutting indeed, Mr. Bicky. They're pulling up on the old classic 16 hours. To the comp channel, do you see if you want to take a deeper look at our stream? I bet. I'll definitely take a little gamba, little peek. How was the Bicular today? Wait, I don't think you spelled that radar traffic. Or did you? Oh, it's my stream. It's like, dude, I just heard random ass noises from my phone. Bow now, bow now. Shrudge? You doing Shrudge today? Orbit, is your friend in town this week? Or was it last week? Because I feel like you told me that a while ago. Like, it's been like a decent amount of days now. And I remember you mentioning Thursday, which was also a while ago. This is Friday? Oh, I get it. Okay, they're here Friday. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Did you see them at all? Have you seen them yet? Have you raided their house and stolen all their money? This Thursday and most of Friday I'll be unavailable. Boo! You're fired. I did not approve of this PTO. And you don't have enough vacation days. Finally. But you being fired also means you lose access to the Vods channel. I like this beat. I don't deal with copyright. True. No, unfortunately, this is true. I don't think I really hope that gets fixed soon. Like, not so much in the sense of like, oh man, VODs, but more so in the sense of like, if it doesn't happen, then, what's it called? More people are gonna start claiming, more Pokemon songs. I keep saying because I forget what I was talking about. More people can keep claiming more Pokemon songs like copyright, and the only one who can actually do anything about it because they legally own it is Uncle Jim Tendo. And, well, he's a raging alcoholic working on a new ZA thing, so... Unfortunately, he will be of no help. Business that it has been going on since, like, 2016. Yeah, that's mad annoying, dude. Like, what's it gonna do is permanently claim Driftville City? Which is, like, that's stupidly obnoxious. Did you do the, like, the appeal process? And if you did, are you, like, is it under review? Or did you not go through? I remember you saying that you were gonna, like, hold off for a sec. I'm just more worried about, like, what happens when my channel gets hit? What happens when the Oshawaves? Oh, yeah, because no. Understandable. Realistically, it doesn't matter on a channel like that, like, right now anyways, because copyright strike is just like, okay, you don't get monetized. But on a channel that's not monetized already, it doesn't really matter, but... Once it gets monetized, that is a problem. Okay, stop laughing now. What happens? Nothing. Laugh again. I'll get it here, but I'll take it the best of bonus as well. Okay. Sorry. There's a shred of purple guy showing. We can't be showing skin around these parts. No skin. Are we really gonna go 4 streams, no shiny? I feel like I say this every stream. Like, this is kind of nuts. I'm not entirely complaining. I'm just like, wow. We really are unlucky. I want to do a lot of, obscure hunts for our official Johto playthrough. Like, chat, you guys want a fun fact? You can get, what's it called? You can get Slowking before, the second gym in this game. Or you can get Caesar before Whitney. You can get, Wigglytuff before the first gym. I think that's really cool. Or Nidoking before Whitney. There's lots of cool little very out of the way Pokemon you can get, but it's cool that you can do it. Methinks. I just like shout out to Professor Oak challenges for being like, hey, you can do this, by the way. Whoa. I think it'd be really fun. I really want to do a Professor Oak, but like I just hate the fact that I feel like those videos are like that's very Johnstone territory. Right? And I'm gonna be real. I've seen other YouTubers do Professor Oaks, and every time I've seen them, I'm like, oh, you're just copying Johnstone. Obviously, he wasn't the first to make Professor Oaks, but he popularized it. And it's like, I want to do one, but I don't want people to be like, oh, this guy just literally just copied Johnstone. Literally. We have the Lake of Red Gyarados, though. No, I'm not going to count any free shinies. No. Eevee. Yesterday, you were talking about Choice Scarf Sawaddle Gamer. You sent me the lore. It's not in English, obviously. Is there footage of that game online? Or like that team being used online? Anywhere? Or no? I doubt it, but I had to ask. I would love to see that scarfed little fella in action. I doubt it, but I can use it. Okay? Then cook. Be my YouTuber. Make me YouTube content. Well, not me, but just use it and then show me you use it. I just want to see it be used. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. I don't know 100% shiny. I'm joking. It's 100% shiny. Actually, it's 99.99999999675. So, yeah. There is that 0.00000 325% chance that it's not a shiny. But it's never been found. It's actually, you know, it's rarer than finding a shiny, believe it or not. It's like a one in like a couple. Trust. So funny, Reeves. So original. Proud of yourself. Go tell your mom and your non-existent dad. Big boy. Wow. Reeves, I think you got an op, bro. Is there some unspoken lore? Oh, what are we? No. Oh, I talked about this earlier. Never mind. I guess. Kind of. Hi, hello, gamers. If you just spawned into the world, we're doing mod applications tomorrow. I'm gonna open mod applications tomorrow. So if you want to be a mod, if that's something of interest to you, be here on stream tomorrow, or I swear to God, you'll freaking banned. No pressure, but pressure, you know. I will apply 100%. I'm gonna review them on stream, so don't say anything of personal information. This is, I'm gonna put that on the mod thingies, but do not say, hello, my name is Walter Hardwell White. I live at 309, I don't remember the lane, Albuquerque, New Mexico. Was it Niagara? No, that's Niagara Falls. What am I talking about? Yeah, what's Walter White's address? Can somebody tell me? Also, I don't know if you guys have seen this. A couple months ago, the house was on sale. Like, the official Walter White house was on sale. Whatever it was called. And it's, like, completely trashed. And everybody who lives there gets constantly harassed. Which kind of stinks. So, hear me out. Let's come together, put all of our sub money together. Let's buy it, and then let's, like, fortify it. Minecraft style. Get some obsidian. I hope this isn't, like, a real place. Is location of Gail. Oh, that's Gail's apartment? Whoa. How did you just, like, just knowing that off the top of your dome is insane, Fish. What do I apply myself 24 hours? It'll be up tomorrow. It'll be up tomorrow. I looked it up? Oh, okay. I mean, still, shout out to you for looking up the address of a side character, but okay, if you just know Gale's Addy off the dome, that's insane. That is very impressive. I mean, low-key, though, Gale low-key looked like he was chilling. I wonder how much he paid. I wonder how much he paid for rent. Y'all think it was cheap or expensive? Low-key, I feel like it was like, the address is so real that it auto-flagged it. It's a real place. Like, it's a real address. I'm seeing it right now. The zip code is 87111. Which is why I'm like, dude, what if I moved there? What if I just lived in the Gale Bowitcher? That guy. Other than his apartment. Screw Walter White's house. I want to live with Gale and his dead body. Wait. Oh no, they took it. Never mind. Okay, but actually, if we don't get a shiny in the next, like, 7 seconds, I will crash out. Because I don't want to go to 100 hours, chat. I really don't want to go to 100 hours. Spare me. We have another 4 hunts to do, bro. Right? We have this one, and then 2 more badges, which means 2 more hunts. And then we're going to do one after the E4. And then red. Obviously, there's red. Yeah, that's a lot of hunts. Do it, crash out? Actually, because you told me to, I don't want to do it anymore. We discussed this earlier. The first rule of the internet is to not tell people not to do something. And vice versa. You say somebody, or if you tell somebody to do something on the internet, they will do the opposite. So now I'm not going to crash out. I'm actually smiling. I'm having a good time. I am low-key 7 minutes, that's fine. Bum bum ba-dum, bum bum bum. I'm excited for the new video to come out. I'm really excited if he gets to see it. Run ads? Oh, you're so right. Should I make that bank real quick? No. I'm excited for the new video to come out, though. Really, really intrigued to see how it's taken. If the video does well, like, people enjoy it, I 1,000,000% I'm gonna do more content on the game. Like, I'm not gonna do a shiny only run. Absolutely. And, like, I don't know, bro. I want to do a big project on that game. Like, there's a small part. I know that sounds insane. There's a small part of me that wants to get, like, a shiny living dex. Is that crazy? For the low price of 50K, this is true. But it's, Reeves is not talking about channel points, by the way. He's talking about real life money. You have to give me 50,000 real life dollars. And I will play a 7-second ad for you. I think it's a very fair and honest price. Truthfully. I think we're both mutually benefiting from this agreement. In the instance where you are getting to run a 7-second ad and I am receiving $50,000 cold cash. Untraceable cold cash. Because I am not claiming. I ain't telling the IRS I got that bank. Are you kidding me? Hell no. Hell no. They couldn't give you those 3 funny numbers. Wow. That's crazy. I just wanted the 3 funny numbers on the back. Is that too much to ask for? I think in modern society, no. I think that's an appropriate amount to ask for. What do you think I'm saving for? How many channel points do you got right now? Dad, how many channel points do you have right now? I know we have a predict up, but excluding the predicts. 31? Oh, you're about to be so baroque. 27, 1.2, 5.6, 690, 250. Scooby, you're about to be so rich, brother. How much is in this prediction? Wasn't it like 40K on Believer? 50K on Believer. Oh, brother. The poor believers are about to make so much bread. Or the doubters, I mean. You guys are about to lose so much. Unless we find a shiny and like, what? I don't know what to try to do. No one doubted? I doubted. And I'm about to make fat stacks off of it, baby. But Scooby doubted 11K, so Scooby is getting 40 bands back, give or take. 140K? Damn, what are you saving up for, Artie? What are you saving your moolah for? I don't know why I moved my controller down there. Like, I'm stretching my arm out to touch my game right now. Touch my controller, like, to play the game. I don't know why touch was the word I chose to use. But hey, what do you expect? Anything better? If you do, you're lying. I really do wonder what we're gonna get. Perhaps custom roll? No, I'm actually gonna remove that. Right as you get to 1,900,000. 990,000 channel points. Once you get there, I am then going to remove it. Is this a badge quest? Pretty much, yeah. It's a randomized badge quest. 1 shiny per badge. Bow, 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 bow. I just wanted to kill that. Hey, Artie. Hello. I'm not Artie, but... You can make him do a 240-hour stream then? No. Rat, thank you for the shot unlock, dude. Also, what's up, Weasel? How we doing, homie? How are you? You look like you're a Monster fiend. Believe it or not, I actually hate the fact that I drink Monster. It's kind of the opposite. I hate drinking Monsters. It's just the only source of convenient caffeine. Though, a while ago, somebody was talking about caffeine shots. I think it was Fish. Like a 5-hour energy. Maybe it wasn't Fish. Maybe I'm just delusional. Somebody was talking about it. And I kind of want to... I want to try those. I might try one actually Thursday. Because I'm gonna run out of energy drinks as of tomorrow, which conveniently works out, but I just don't like consuming Monster. Like, I don't want all the carbonated stuff. If I could just drink coffee, I would, but I cannot. I don't have a portable coffee maker, and I'm not. I mean, like, maybe you could like make an iced coffee preemptively. But that's not that great for you anyways. For iced coffee to be good, it's gotta be gross. Well, not gross, but like a lot of calories. Otherwise, it just does not taste good. I never understood why Jirachi's a steel type. It looks so soft. You make a good point. You make a very valid point. Why is Jirachi a steel type? Like, yeah, no part of this thing looks steel type at all. Like, it's embedded in my brain that it is a steel type, but the only, like, logic I could think is Strong Eagle's Dragon or Steel. True. I was gonna say, like, maybe because when it's resting for 1,000 years, its body is incredibly durable, hence it doesn't wake up. Like, but there's no like lore to back that statement. That's just a theory. Lugia, yeah, Lugia not being a water type is weird. To the Pokedex. True. Jirachi. Pokedex entries. Legend states that Jirachi will make any wish come true. If this Pokemon senses danger, it will fight without awakening. That's kind of cool. Jirachi will awaken from its sleep of 1,000 years if you sing it in a voice of purity. Yo, Jirachi X Emerald. Oh my god. Jirachi X Mellow, I'm about to go crazy. While it sleeps, a tough crystalline shell envelops the body to protect it from enemies. Yeah, that's the steel typing. That's the steel typing. Yep, absolutely. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I'm looking to see if there's any more lore about this. It's a bunch of. It's basically just like one. All his Pokédexes are just rewordings of 1,000 years, sleeping, wake up, grant wishes. For the ability to grant any wish for just 1 week every 1,000 years. Generations have believed that any wish written on the note in its head will continue, or will come true when it awakens. It is said to have the ability to grant any wish for just 1 week every 1,000 years. I just read that, bar for bar. Yeah. Lugia is a psychic type because they wanted to show how strong it was since how good Psychic was at the time. Yes. No, you're right. It is literally just because Psychic is OP. Yeah. It's going good, Luna. How are you, homie? What's up, bro? I feel like I haven't seen that bitch in ages. Wow. Damn, poor Luna, dude. Everybody's cooking you. It's been so long, like the Five Nights at Freddy's reference. Da 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 da. Har. Yo, this Sawato team is goated. What is the team? Oh wait, are you just doing a 1-to-1 recreation of the team that you sent me on Twitter? I think Jirachi is based off of a comment. Yeah. True, that makes sense. Yeah. Actually, yeah. I absolutely see that. It's going alright. I've been working hard on school and my girlfriend. Dude, hell yeah, dude. I hope to hear that life is going good. I don't know why I said I hope, and I tried to recover it and I fumbled it so bad. I hope life's been going good though, homie. Working hard is always good. School is a very big priority. So I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, okay, like, the more we talk about it, the more, like, I guess it makes sense that Jirachi is a steel type, but... Like, you really have to think... Like, some are very apparent. Like, obviously, that's a ghost. You can look at that, and you're as, like, okay, that's some sort of, like, ghost kind of mystical power Pokemon, right? That's not no fighting type, ground type, fire type. But then, like, you look at, say, Jirachi, and it's not steel. You don't look at that and be like, yeah, that's a steel type. You see about the Greninja Mega that got leaked? A, please don't talk about leaks here. We don't talk about leaks. B, I don't think that's real. I don't think that's real. Mega Greninja when Battle Bond Greninja exists. And not to mention, all of the Mega leaks that have come out were actually just fan-made. Like, all over Twitter, I was seeing Mega Feraligatr leaked. And it was like a Feraligatr, but no head. And it just got a red jaw outline. And then, like, 3 days later, somebody on Twitter was like, hey, that's my fan-made art I made forever ago. And then they linked their Instagram post from like 2 years ago. So somebody just took that model and placed it in the ZA. Or like they made it like look like, or like they took the picture and then put it in a ZA background. So I don't know. I think they're doing a pretty good job of keeping their leaks hush hush. This was a global, people are for good news. Yup, exactly. Exactly. I don't care for it. I didn't interact with it. I was just like, oh, okay, well, that's it, that's it. Bro, I get bashed, but Lunar didn't. Counter argument, Lunar doesn't come on a stream and say 7 different times something about their girlfriend. Ooh. Shots fired. If Greninja gets a Mega, it's gonna destroy the meta. Could you imagine? I mean, like, maybe. But I think it'd be kind of crazy. I think that would be insane. Like, Battle Bond Greninja exists. That's Krezzo, though. Krezzo doesn't talk in stream. Absolutely not. Krezzo has a total of maybe, like, 12 messages in my stream. And I haven't seen Krezzo in months, so... Absolutely not. I'm just living life in the moment, as you should, bro. As you should. Mega Dragalge, please save me. That would be cool. I want more Gen 5 Pokemon to get Megas, but Dragalge would be cool. How many messages do I have? If that's something you can see. You have over 999. It caps at 999. Like, it goes 999 and it just says plus. Nice. How many Gen 5 Pokemon have Megas? 1. Audino. Just Audino. No other Gen 5 Megas. Not a single one. Other than Audino. So it's like, come on, bro. Mega Chandelure would go kind of crazy. It doesn't have to be the cool Gen 5s. I'm okay with like the low key, like the lower tier Gen 5 Pokemon. Like Alomomola, sure. I'm okay with that. Behem? I would love Mega Behem. I think that'd be really cool. Just to give that Pokemon more appreciation. Or I think the monkeys need Megas. I need the monkeys need something. Does Gen 2 have any? Oh yeah. Yeah. What is hold on. Houndoom? For one. Caesar, Steelix, Heracross, yeah. T-Tar, yeah, T-Tar too. I always forget that's Gen 2. I always forget T-Tar's Gen 2. Always. I don't know why my brain is not associated with Johto. I think it's because never once have I gone through Johto and even seen a T-Tar. Ever. Camerupt to Ampharos. Those are Camerupt's Gen 3. Ampharos is Gen 2. Yeah, this is true. Mega Ampharos, yep. Vouch. Yeah, Gen 2's got a decent amount. I'm not gonna say it's a whole lot, but it has a decent amount. A lot more than Gen 5, to say the least. You know what Mugga. You know generation needs Megas? Gen 9. Where's my Mega Ceruledge? Mega Armor Rouge. Come on, bro. Mega Baxcalibur. Multi-scale. Or not multi-scale, Skill Link. Make it happen. Skill Link, Baxcalibur. No? Fine, then Gen 8. Mega Dragapult. Adaptability, Mega Dragapult. Now we're talking. Or maybe... You know what would be really cool, actually? Mega Escavalier and Mega Excelgor. That would be sick. Mega Tinkaton, surprising you mentioned that. Mega Tinkaton would just have a bigger hammer. Its hammer would just be even bigger. That's all they could really do. I don't think they could even cook a Mega Tinkaton. No, I think Tinkaton needs a buff, absolutely. And you give Escavalier the Excelgornite? Yes, and then you flip them? That would be sick. I agree. 2 hammers? Oh, you're so right. At that point, just make Mega Tinkaton a Hammer Bros reference for Mario. Mega Tinkaton Hammer out of G-Max Corviknight Feathers? Ooh. Now you're cooking. Look at that little thing. Ride that bird. You can't really see it well, but the bird's face is right there. Like you can see a smidge of red right there. That's his eyeball. Bam, man, that would be cool. So I like in Cobblemon what they do is so you just evolve Shelmet via trade normally to get Excelgor. And then when you do that, it drops the Shelmet armor, which you then give to Carablast to evolve it into a Escavalier. Aegislash, Dusknoir, Dusknoir? Damn. Could you imagine? They get, like, Magmar would get, like, that'd be insane, dude. Giving that line a Mega, you already gave that line a Baby, and then you gave that line a Gen 4 Evo, and then you give it a Mega? I mean, but Mega... I'm talking about Magmortar. How did I get Magmortar from Dusknoir? Wait, how did I don't even know what made my brain go there. Mega Tinkaton wears Corviknights had like a mask? Ooh, wait, that'd be kind of fire. I'd be down for Mega Reuniclus, though. I would love that. That'd be sick. Wait, guys, what about a Mega Corviknight that made a bird out of titanium? I don't think we get a Mega Corviknight just because we have a G-Max Corviknight. I think it's safe to assume, other than, like, starters or something, any G-Max Pokemon is off limits for a Mega, other than maybe 1 or 2. Thinking process is very interesting. Yeah, I don't know. My brain was like, yeah, I don't know. Literally, never let me cook again. Never let me cook. Mega Golurk? Yes, please. Yeah, Gengar. Yeah, no, pre-existing ones make sense. Like, you can assume... Well... I'm expecting one singular new Gen 1 Mega. Because every time a new gimmick comes around, some Gen 1 Pokemon get love. So, like, at least one. So, the question is, what Gen 1 Pokemon is getting a Mega? Snorlax. Kingler? No, there's G-Max Kingler. There's G-Max Kingler. I don't think they would do Kingler again. Yep. Yeah, I don't cough. I just force myself to hold it back. I was low-key thinking Hypno, honestly. My brain went instantly to Hypno. My brain, I was like, Hypno. That's an underappreciated Gen 1 Pokemon. You might Snorlax exist? Yeah, that's why I said I was kidding. Or that's why I was like, no. Arcanine? Yeah, but Hisui and Arcanine exist. That's not the same as like a new gimmick form, but... I feel like if they're gonna give it to a Gen 1 Pokemon, it's gonna be an untouched Gen 1 Pokemon. Something that doesn't have like some like Alolan Vulpix exists, so it's not gonna be Vulpix. Ninetales. Fearow? Yeah, I think like Fearow. Hypno. I doubt it, but maybe Vileplume and or no, actually because Bellossom exists, probably Victreebel. Because wait, does it go Bellsprout, Weepinbell, Bellossom, or is it Oddish Gloom Bellossom? It's Oddish Gloom Bellossom, right? Yeah. See, I thought that, but it makes sense for the Weepinbell. Bell Sprout. Weepin Bell. Bell Awesome. Like, it makes sense. I wonder why that is. They all have Bell in their name. Like Bellsprout, Victreebel, Weepinbell. And then Bell Awesome. Yeah, they all have Bell in their name. So Bell Awesome wouldn't like Bell Awesome. It makes sense. Pokemon for a living, by the way. Counter argument. Your team sucks, dude. Okay, but then yeah, Victreebel, Mega Victreebel could be a thing. What other Gen 1 Pokemon are just untouched? Dugong? Jinx got a baby. Frostlass? That's not Gen 1, literally. Steal my shiny, like, alright. Word. I'll remember that. Frostlass? It could be cool, but yeah, Tentacruel? Yeah, Tentacruel. Dragonite? Yeah. I think it's inevitable we're getting a Mega Dragonite. I think it's inevitable. Especially with Dragonite being popular in VGC. Like, it's already high demand as is, and now it's good in VGC, which only increases demand even more. I think they leaked the new Megas for the game, didn't they? No. They would never leak anything. Fans might have leaked it, but they're never real. And even if they are, I mean, I don't care to look. I'd rather, like, just not know. Mega Muck? Alolan Muck exists, but, I mean, maybe. Remember when the Sun Moon decks got leaked? Nope. I'm gonna be real. Nope. I wasn't like, I played Pokemon at that time, but that was Sun and Moon decks was coming off of X and Y. That was probably my least favorite era of Pokemon. I just played so little. Like, usually when I'd play Pokemon, I'd beat the game. Before shiny hunting, I'd beat the game, and I'd catch all the legendaries. And I'd do post-game. X and Y, I beat the champion and never touched the game again. Up until, like, recently for the save file. I just never touched it again. I was so bored, I didn't do anything. It's like, this game sucks. Very disappointed. I remember being so excited coming home from the store to play the game. And then I was like, the new Pokemon were cool, but, like, I was like, wow, this is very underwhelming. Mega Venomoth. Epiganozic. They left it in the demo. They put the Pokedex in the demo. Oh my god, how do you make such a big oopsie? Oh, so no, they leaked the Pokedex. Oh my god. I don't care what y'all say, any Mega Typhlosion. I think that's realistic. Can I be real? No, well. I think if you can get access to Chikorita, or not Chikorita, Cyndaquil in that game, I think that's realistic. I think because it's 2 Gen 2s and a Gen 1, right? Or in a Gen 5? Like, it's Chikorita, Totodile, Tepig, right? We don't know. This is the first time I've ever done that. But I feel like in that instance where 2 starters are available, I don't think they're going to make it So you just can't get that third one. You know, if they do 1, 1, and 1, different story. Like in PLA, they did 1, 1, and 1. But because it's 2 and 1, I don't think they're gonna make it so Cyndaquil's not in the game. And if Cyndaquil is in the game, and in the sense of you can catch it in the wild, it's gonna have a Mega. It absolutely, there's no way they give 2 Gen 2 starters a Mega without the third one. That just does not make sense because of how starters work. They're not gonna do that. They've never done that where they give one starter something special and not the others. Even with Charizard. Charizard got a G-Max later down the line. Same game though. Venusaur, Blastoise also got G-Maxes. So they get Mega. Yeah, but they still gave Swampert and Sceptile Megas. Eventually. Not at the same time, but eventually. So if the forms are Megas and like, you know, instead of like, if the starters are Megas and it's not regional variants, then Typhlosion will get a Mega. Like, I don't see them doing that. But then vice versa. On the flip side, Samurott and Emboar and Oshawott. Samurott and Oshawott. Oh my god. Samurott and Superior. Well, they might not. They might not, but I don't know. If they give it to Typhlosion, I think they'll give it to the other two. But if they don't give it to Typhlosion, they're definitely not giving it to the other two. Delphox and Chestnut never got Battle Bond forms, but that's different. And that, they might get Battle Bond forms. Like, that is a good counter argument, but I feel like that is different. Only because the Battle Bond thing is tied with the anime. Essentially, like, the Ash Greninja is a distribution event in reference to the anime. You can't go catch a Battle Bond Greninja in a game. You get it in USUM in the demo, but it's a distribution event, right? Not like a distribution event in the same way that like Shiny Jirachi was, for example, but it still is technically an event Pokemon. Methinks. Cheers, Lunar. Maybe not, because Battle Bond Greninja isn't banned in VGC. Actually, maybe not. And event Pokemon are. Like, Mythicals are banned because Mythicals are meant to be like limited time Pokemon. And that's why Mythicals are banned, because they want it so everybody can have access to every Pokemon entering the tournament. That's why the Mythicals are banned. But Ash Greninja wasn't banned, so maybe make a point. I will see you later, Lunar. Take it easy, homie. It was good to see you, dude. Hope your girlfriend feels better. I'm sorry to hear that. That stinks. Typhlosion allegations. Those aren't even real. Those aren't even real. Those are literally just fan-made. Like, yeah, they're fan-made. They're not even real. So, thank you for the shine, like Ichi. Appreciate it, homie. Greninja is Neptune's nepotism. Hey, I said no ism other than autism in this stream. You're gonna get banned, Evie. You broke rule number 1 of today's stream. I just recently realized that Greninja turns into Ash Greninja in his ult in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Wait, does he really? Ash Greninja Smash Bros. Oh, he totally does. That's fire. Battle Bond was banned in VGC until like Gen 9. Oh, I thought it. Yeah, okay. So I'm glad I'm not crazy, because like I thought it was always banned, and then I remember seeing it not banned. I was like, wait, has it never been banned? How do you get Battle Bond in modern day and age? How do you get a Battle Bond Greninja? Can't you breed it or something now? That it's not good anymore? Because the only way to get one was through the Switch. Or was through the DS, but Pokemon Home? Like, there's a distribution event in Pokemon Home? Or You don't. Straight from USUM? Yeah, but they wouldn't. I don't think they would unban it. Use a bot. Yeah, but I meant like legitimately. No, it's still actually. And it's funny. The AI says... Dude, the AI overview literally says participate in online link trades with specific bots. Yep. No, that is the only way. If you transfer Pokemon to Pokemon Home, it loses its ability to turn into Ash Greninja, but it still has Battle Bond, so now it's just a small buff to battle instead of transferring. Yeah, no, it gives a +1 to its attack stat, right? Google AI OV. Oh, it's what? Oh, yeah. Speed. Oh. Wait, attack, special. Oh. I thought it was just one to, honestly, special attack makes sense on attack, but I thought it was just like one of them. Oh, that's still really good, honestly. That's not insane. Wait. Is that better? Ash Greninja BST. It's faster. A +1 gives a 50% boost. So, it goes from 95 attack to 145 attack in Battle Bond form. Which is 5 less or 5 more than a +1, which doesn't make a difference. It goes from 103 special attack to 153. So +1 to special attack actually makes it 154. And then, so it gets a more of an offense boost from Battle Bonds. And then it goes from 122 speed to 132 speed in like its Battle Bond form. But getting a +1 to speed puts it at 180. So yeah, dude, that's actually, it's better than Battle. That's crazy to think that it's better. Yes, you don't keep the stat buffs when you switch, but that's nuts. I guess that's how they tried to balance it out, so it's still like really good, but I didn't realize Battle Bond Greninja was 640 BST. I hate that like the top 300 all Pokemon base stat total is capped out at Gen 7. Like that pisses me off. I mean, it kind of makes sense. It's like, you know, it puts it on par with Megas. It's the same as like, it's higher than Mega Charizard, but it's the same as Mega Gyarados, but still. Careful, they don't start claim. True. You're so right, Air Traffic. I'm waiting for it. Like it doesn't even exist. For Gen 9, they changed Ash Greninja stats to be exact same as normal. I don't even know what exists. I don't think Ash Greninja does exist in Gen 9. I don't think Ash Greninja... Yeah, no, because Battle Bond doesn't change it to... Battle Bond gives... we were just talking about that. Ash Greninja doesn't exist. I don't even think, like, that... Is it coded into the game? The sprite? Or the model? It's not a sprite anymore. I think also switching moving set boosts. Yeah, but who cares? Who cares? Number 1 Eternamax. No. My level 1 Rattata with a Focus Sash, Endeavor, and Quick Attack is literally better than Eternamax Reeves. So you tell me. Ash Greninja doesn't exist because they killed Ash. This is true. Wait, this is so true. And by they, it was me. I took Ash out back. Also, Ash Ninja. I've never heard anybody say Ash Ninja. Does that mean Ash came into... I'm not going to finish that sentence because I'm pretty sure Ash isn't an adult. And... Outback? Like Outback Steakhouse? Yes! He says in Canadian as he has no idea what an Outback Steakhouse is. Yes, precisely that. What should I go for here? Literally anything, dude. We've been here for 17 hours. I will take anything in open arms. If you try and use a demo, Eternamax Eternatus says the power of Dynamax prevent you from using this attack. Clearly you've never played Poke Rogue before, Widowly. You've Widowly never played Poke Rogue before. Ash Ninja. It's slang for Ash Ninja if you're new, chat. It's Widowly just swang. We use swang around here. Bum 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 bum. Bam, bam. Trying to find the perfect Spinda, the shiny Spinda spot on his eyes. Air traffic. Good luck. Good luck, smile. I wish you the best of luck. He's gonna be wearing glasses. The odds of you finding that are non-existent. I'm sorry. Anyone ever focus as Rattata works in Eternus since Poke Rogue? Well, you can attack Eternatus and Poke Rogue. You can fight it, so maybe. What's up, Mina? What's good, homie? How are we? Hello, hello. Bum, bum, bum. Also, Reeves, riddle me this one. If you can't even attack Eternamax Eternius, or yep, Eternius, that's his new name, Eternius, smile. Actually, I'm officially Mr. Pikachu Man himself. I'm renaming Eternatus to Eternius. Thanks for chatting. And a 6 boss bars. If you can't attack Eternamax Eternatus, how do you even know it's strong? It could be like Shedinja, where it has literally 1 HP, 1 defense, 1 up. It doesn't have that, but like, you know what I'm saying? It could literally get one shot by anything. How would you know? You can't attack it. Have you ever seen the Pokemon get hit? How do you know its defense stats? You can't attack it if you use Parasong and you just said, and I quote, if you try and endeavor the Eternamax Eternatus, it says, the power of Dynamax prevented you from using this attack. So, riddle me that one. In that instance, if you can't attack it, then how do you know that it's strong? It prevents cheese moves. Oh, I thought you were okay, I'm gonna be honest. I thought you were talking about specifically when you try to fight it before the dogs show up and the attacks do nothing. I thought that you meant specifically like that. Before the dogs show up when you can't attack it. Oh. Like Endeavor? Well, you know what? It's literally a ripoff from Super Smash Bros. Hand. So, Eternatus sucks. If it's such a cool and powerful Pokemon, why is it a ripoff of Hand? The real boss. From, what is it? Super Smash Flash? No, I don't think it was Flash. It was Flash. I lied. Just a very outdated version. I used to play that hella. Super Smash Brawl? Super Smash Bros. Brawl. No, I never played Brawl. I wasn't cool enough. The one I could play was the one on the computer when you type Super Smash Bros. And you could play online. That was the only Super Smash Bros. I could play. I wasn't cool enough. I wasn't a good enough kid all year for Santa to bring me that. Instead, he brought me nothing. He didn't even bring me coal. Which character do you think Pokemon should make new regions on? Can I be honest? I don't really know. I've never really been like, whoa, Pokemon. It's like this place, this real place, but Pokemon. Mainly because every one of the Pokemon regions have been made in places I've never been. So, to me, you could, you know, make it in places that don't even exist. Make it in places that do. It doesn't really, like, it's never really been, like, anything I've cared about, ever. Like, and not in, like, a bad way. Like, it's cool that they make them in real ways, but, like, as somebody who's never been anywhere that's a Pokemon has been, like, a Pokemon game has been made from, it's like, it doesn't matter to me, you know? Like, if they make it inspired in Rome, I'm never gonna go to Rome. So, why is Doom music playing? Yeah, I don't know. Dolly added Doom and she insisted that I left this one song in here. So, bro, never been to New York and got a bacon, egg, and cheese from the Aki way. I haven't, unfortunately. I'm hashtag uncultured. Never been to New York? I never left the country until I went to Denmark like 5 months ago. 6 months ago. That was half a year ago. Oh my god. That's my first time on a plane, for example. That was my first time on a plane ever. Wait, first time on a plane. Let's go across the world and let's go alone. Wait, huh? Yeah, dude, never. Family never really had money to travel like that. Period, to be honest, but... Oh, I do too. I mean, I won't lie, the overseas flight sucks. Like, the 8 hours and 6 hours... No, miss me with that. I'm good. But the 2-hour flight, the hour-and-a-half flight, those were really chill. I want a Pokemon region based off of... I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that, but... I could only do it in business. Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I went in economy. And, you know, I just couldn't sleep. Like, I even brought extra strength melatonin. I slept for 2 hours the first time. So it was really boring. And then on the way back, I couldn't get into a sleeping position. I couldn't figure out how to lean my chair back. The 2 girls beside me could. They had really cool accents. They were, like, a lot older. Like, I'm pretty sure one was 50 and the other was, like, 70. Like, it was clearly, like, an older woman and her mom. But they had cool accents. And dude, it was so funny. The flight attendant comes and, like, you know, they're offering drinks. And they're like, you know, they're offering us drinks. And I was like, I'll have a Coke Zero, please. And then they're both like, wine. This kid's getting it. Look at this little kid and his little pop, his little sody pop. We're gonna get alcohol. I was just like, oh, okay. Way to, like, out-fancy me. Nerds. Guys didn't even know that I play Pokemon and you don't. Literally. You could have asked one, hashtag introverted. Hell no. I wasn't asking one, let alone a girl. Hell no. Especially when they're older, dude. Like, because, oh, okay. This is like, and maybe it's just the way I think. It's not even like, I feel like women, maybe not as much anymore as they used to, truthfully, but to be fair, they were older, so they experienced it. They would, like, you know, they experience dudes hitting on them, I feel like frequently, more than not. And I just don't even want to be a part of that. Like, obviously, like, when a guy tries to talk to a girl, I imagine more times than not, the girl's first assumption is this dude's gonna hit on me. Like, and it's very situational, but I mean, like, a stranger to stranger interaction. I don't even want to be associated with that. Like, I would rather, which is what I did, sit there uncomfortably than try to bother her while she's sleeping or watching her movie, whatever the hell she was doing. I mean, it was low-key chill. I watched the Lego movie. I watched the second Lego movie. It was low-key kind of chill. The flight back was way better than the flight there, I will say. Way better. I think it's because the seats were more comfy and I was riding in a German Airlines and not Canadian Airlines. No offense, but friendly fire will not be tolerated. 9 days. That's crazy, air traffic. 9 days down the drain. Okay. Yes, that is, I will never in my life would I be able to pronounce that correctly, but that is exactly the airline. It was German Airlines. And even like when I went to Denmark, I stopped in Germany and then went to Denmark. Really cool. I will say though, Sanity, I was this close to missing my flight, dude. Because why do you guys have subways in your airports? And I'm not talking about the fast food. Why did I have to navigate my way through the airport and then go on a train and then zoom? I'm like, it's kind of cool, honestly, but like, and then zoom. Like, I went down the stairs and I didn't know if I was supposed to get on the train or not. Like, I knew my number, I knew what I was looking for, I was following it, and then it, like, I was looking for, like, just say 17. I saw it said 17 down the stairs to the right. And then I would just see 18, 19, 20 pointing left. And no 17 anywhere, but the train's right there. And I'm like, oh my god, I gotta get on the train. You don't have subways? No, I meant like subway sub. Not the food, the trains. Trains. Like that kind of subway. It was really creepy because or not creepy, like scary. Because if I didn't get on that train, and like it was an instinct, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna get on, fuck it. If I didn't get on, I was gonna be late for my flight. I was gonna miss my flight. So yeah. Is it an airport too? Oh. Okay, well we don't. The one in Toronto doesn't. I don't think it does anyways. No, it doesn't. You'd think it does. I remember being like, because I remember when I came back, I was like, oh wait, that looks like a train area, but it wasn't. I have to sleep already, just as I joined stream. Good day. I'm not even gonna try to say that, but good day, Mino. Have a good honka like me, dude. It's good to see you, homie. Thanks for stopping by. I always make sure to have it at least an hour layover if I have to. Mine was about an hour, actually. I think maybe a little bit less. My problem was I had no idea where I was going or what to do. Best dip for nachos? I don't like dip. Crazy take. Well, Germany's a no, of course it is. That's why I was like worried. It was my first time going there. I had no idea what I was doing. I went alone. I had no idea what to do, what to expect at all. I was kind of like, fuck it, we ball. Go to the airport and then, you know, just like figure it out as I go. Like actually, and the other thing too, no, I had an hour layover. My flight was delayed. My flight there was delayed. That's what it was. That's why I was so anxious. Because I remember when we were trying to board the plane, we were like 20 minutes late to boarding it. That's what it was. And that's why I was like, oh my god. Because I was already stressing as is. Like, you know, I'm nervous. Dude, I've never been on a plane before, let alone going across the globe and then having to switch planes by myself. I was scared, dude. I didn't know what the freak I was doing, literally. And then on top of that, my flight was delayed. So now I'm just like, oh my god. I have 40 minutes to figure out how to get there. Not epic. And I'm going to be so honest with you. I lucked out so hard. While I was waiting to board my plane, there was this couple that were, like, we were just talking while we were, you know, we're all waiting. We're all huddled together because we all want to get on the damn plane. We're all huddled in front waiting for boarding. And there's a couple beside me. So we're just, you know, we're talking, whatever. And it's like, have a safe flight, you know, like we leave, whatever. We get back to the German airport and I see them there again. And I didn't know what to do. The first thing you do when you're supposed to get there, or I thought anyways, or I guess, I don't know if this is entirely what you're supposed to do, but for my instance, because I was getting a layover, I had to like go this little like line thing, and then I had to get my passport scanned or something, and then go forward. But I could have went left or right, and I had no idea where I was going. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna follow them and pray to God I'm going the right way. It worked out, but I was so scared. If I didn't see that couple before, I would have had no idea what, because I instinctively was like, I'm gonna go right. And then I went right, and I walked for a little bit, and I just didn't see anything. And then I turned around, I was like, wait, what if I'm going the wrong way? So I turned around, and then I walked left. And I was like, What if I'm going the wrong way again? So I turned around again. I was just kind of like looking left and right. Like I was clearly lost. And then I was like, oh, those people. I'm going to follow them. Because they talked about how they traveled all the time. So I was like, these guys are experienced. I didn't talk to them again. But I followed them. So I was terrified doing that. But it was fun. Like I had a great time. Not even like in Denmark. Just like the whole experience of getting there. Scary as hell, but was super fun. Looking at this from a bird's eye view, this could have been fixed with one conversation. Shut up. Shut up. Zip it. I don't want to hear it. I figured it out myself. I figured it out. I got there. Very stress-inducing, but I got there. I cannot believe that was half a year ago. That's crazy to me. Thanks for so much fun. I very much so agree. I've been wanting to just go on a plane and go on a plane. I have no idea where I want. I don't even want to go anywhere. That's my problem. I don't want to go anywhere, but I want to go on a plane again. I want to go ride a plane for 2 hours. Because that from Germany to Denmark was the most. I loved every second of it. Every second. And then from Denmark to Germany, same thing. Though I was a little more sad because I was coming home and I didn't want to go home. But do you get Wi-Fi? No, I didn't even need it. I didn't need Wi-Fi. I had a blast without Wi-Fi. Maybe for the 6-hour flight, in hindsight, I should have, but I didn't want to pay extra. I'd already paid, like, it wasn't cheap by any means, but I was like, dude, I already paid enough. I don't want to pay anymore. So, that also, I feel like if I had Wi-Fi, maybe either there or back wouldn't have been as bad, but... Go to a plane on St. Martin, Caribbean Island, and you land right over a beach. That sounds so cool. That sounds kind of fire. From Frankfurt to Houston. Damn. I didn't go to Frankfurt. I know I didn't go to that one. But have you seen the Northern Lights recently? They were across Canada for a while. No, honestly. Never. No, well, I have, but last time I seen them was like I was 6. I'd be looking. I just don't see them ever. It's very lame. How much you even charge for plain Wi-Fi? I think it was like 50 something bucks. Me being Canadian means everything is in American. Traditionally, it's American currency. So it actually would have cost me like 70 something. But I'm in a polluted city, so I can see them clearly. Yeah, I'm in one of the biggest cities in Ontario. So that doesn't help me, you know. I'm exact opposite. I very rarely get to see it, which sucks. I miss seeing them. Like, I would love to see them again. And, you know, I probably will before I die, but not anytime soon, which stinks. I'm trying to think. What was I was gonna say something. I completely lost my train of thought. Completely lost my train of thought on planes. I don't remember. So looking for Josh, looking for anything, dude. We haven't found anything. Yeah, I want to go somewhere. Like, I think a 2-hour radius, like a plane flight, I don't necessarily want to go anywhere. Like, the thing is, I don't want to go to the destination. I just want to do the traveling. Not to go, oh, see this or look at that or, woo, pretty. I just want to go on a flight. Because, again, like, those 2-hour flights were so fun. And it's not even like I did, like, anything engaging. It was just fun to, like, look out in the sky. And just, like, chill and be like, yeah, we could die at any second. This is pretty cool. And then, yeah, I absolutely will say, my flight there was so much more fun than my flight back. And a part of me is worried, honestly. I'm really worried that, I was excited because I was excited for my trip more than anything. That's what I'm worried about. Because I went to go meet somebody. That was my gist. I didn't go to, like, vacation. I went to meet somebody. And then proceeds. And I really was excited to meet this person. So a part of me is worried that, like, I only felt that excited because I was going to see them, and I am misinterpreting how I felt during the plane flight. Like, I loved the plane flight because I was going to see them. And then, because on the way home, it did not hit the same at all. But I still enjoyed it. So that's what makes me feel like it was just me enjoying the flight. I think you enjoy flight to New York City, see the mountains and stuff, and the city from the skies you land. Yeah, dude, that was so cool. Looking like down and just seeing like I flew at night too, so I got to see pitch black and then just like a little lump of so much light. I thought that was a really cool sight. Really cool. I will say though, it was so trippy, just like looking out into eternal blackness. Just pure nothingness as we're flying overseas at night. That was super freaky, but in a cool way. I was like, dude, this is... And then seeing the sunrise. Ooh. I wasn't... Maybe it's more fortunate, actually. So, the sun was rising on this side of the plane. And I was on this side, so I would see out this window. So, I didn't have the sun in my face, but I still got to see it, like, the light slowly emerge, which was really cool. Europe is so funny because flying over the US sun, it's just so much lights everywhere. Yeah. Because everything is shut down at night. Everything. Nobody's up. That's why I could never move to Europe. I mean, I want to move to Europe, but I could never move to Europe, bro. I go to bed at 6 in the morning. What do you mean McDonald's isn't open? I thought the clouds were the ocean ones. Yeah, that would scare the hell out of me. Oh my god. If I had that thought drilled in my brain, I would be freaked the hell out. I agree, Caleb. It is insane, though, Shani, still. What can you do? What can you do? That did seem really cool, though, Evie. And then I could go to, like, New York. But that's the other thing, too. I would have to go with somebody and or find somebody there. Because, like, no chance in hell I'm going to go to New York alone. No chance in hell. Absolutely not. And truthfully... I know that sounds crazy. I wouldn't want to go, period. Because I've never been one to travel. Ever. I've never been like, oh, I want to go here to go here. Or go here to see this. If I go travel somewhere, it's because I want to go do something. So in the instance where I travel there, it's because I want to go meet said person. I didn't really care about the country. But I just want to see the person. So if I have a goal and objective, then I'll go. Like, if I'm going here to go to a concert. Never been to one of those, by the way. But, then I'll go. Or... I don't know, if I have an objective, like if I'm just going to New York to go to New York, I wouldn't know what to do. I wouldn't know what to do. I would be like, okay, I'm here. And like, I would be like, holy shit, this looks sick. But I can't sit there on my whole trip and just look at New York City. I'm gonna have to go do something. We'll see you later, Hugh. Take it easy, homie. Have a good honk. I like me, dog. Thank you for stopping by. Go eat pizza, obviously. Well, yeah, but I can't do that all... If I go for a weekend, I can't go for the whole trip. Like, I would have to go with somebody, and then the two of us are like, let's go fuck around and find out. Or, go with somebody who, like, lives there, or who is also going there, and then we go do something together. Like, really traveling alone is really boring. Because, truthfully, if I'm doing something alone, I'd rather just not do it, period. Like, there's no part of me that would ever want to go alone. Like, why would I do that when I could just stay home and shiny hunt? Literally, I got Fortnite at home. Visit me? Alright, chat. Oshawaves fan meetup. Can't wait to host the Oshawaves fan meetup and then nobody shows up. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. So, like, the same thing with, like, Worlds, dude. Like, I would love to go to Worlds, but I can't go to Worlds alone. I cannot, by any means, go to Worlds alone. I would have to go with somebody. Or I would have to, like, plan to meet somebody there. But I don't really know anybody in my personal life that would go with me. Other than Kage. Like, if Kage wouldn't want to go to that, then I would probably, like, never go. Actually, if it's just a small room instead of Chuck E. Cheese. Yeah, and actually, Oshawaves is going to be dressed up in an animatronic suit. Only kids are allowed to come, by the way. And don't bring your parents because I have other suits I need filled. Recreating Five Nights at Fart Bears. YouTube series. I bought a Chuck E. Cheese. Episode 1. Episode 2. I recreated my entire Chuck E. Cheese. Redesigned the whole thing. Episode 3. I made real life animatronics. Episode 4. Okay. Yeah, reflecting. That's terrible, Evie. Yeah, you're awful for that. Episode 4. Hosting pizza parties. Episode 5. Picking the victims. Episode 6. Reenacting the act. Episode 7. Hiring a night guard. Episode 8. Five Nights at Freddy's. And then if we get like 5 likes on the whole series, I'll do FNAF 2. Will this be a part of the subathon? Yep. Absolutely, yep. Absolutely. I'd be down. I want to go next year. Because I'm pretty sure, like, Pokemon World's 2026 already books. Or 2025. Pokemon World Championship 2025. From August 15th to 17th. It's not that far away. Damn, the prize pool is 200 million, which is the highest it's ever been. Yeah, when can I book, like, when can you go there? It's what? It's $2 million. That's the prize pool is $2 million bucks. When can I go, or when can I book tickets? I'm pretty sure I saw that on Twitter was sold out. Yeah, no, it was March 11th to March 23rd. Yeah, it just passed. So I'd have to go next year. Did I say 200 million? That was 2 million. Wait, hold on. Is it 200 mil? Or is it... Did I say 200 million? Did I read that right? If I said 200, I meant 2 million. Sorry. If I said 200 million, then I just don't know how to read. In my defense, I'm used to Fortnite prize pools where they spend lots of money. In my defense. Use a spectator so yeah, but don't you need to like book tickets? Book yourself? I don't know. I'll go next year. I'm gonna go next year. I wanna go next year. I just have to find somebody to go with. But Kage said he's down, so if he's still down when that time comes, then. I almost just close stream to lock in. Well, here, I can close stream for you. Alright, chat, we're gonna end stream here. We're gonna call it a day. Unironically, though, that we are. We're gonna end it here. Let me get this stuff ready, though. I gotta get this really quickly. Priorities, chat. Priorities. Like quick attack. And that's what we're gonna call it for today, because low-key, I told myself I wasn't gonna stream longer than 4 hours today, so I could catch up on the editing that I didn't get to do yesterday, so. Or finish up the editing that was supposed to be finished yesterday. Proper, that's a way better, you know, way to word that. But I'll be again tomorrow. We will have again tomorrow. Same time, same place. 2:30 PM EST. Jump scare. Hi. Make sure you're eating water, drinking food, take care of yourselves. You guys already know. Alright, you know what? Screw you then. Screw you then. Hold on. Hold the phone. Do not let go of your phone, chats. Hold the phone. Don't worry, I got you guys. I know. It's like the worst thing in the universe. August 12th, 2036. Heat death of the universe. Alright, chat. This is what we're going to call it for today. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your Monday nights. Before I end stream, I do want to say a quick thank you to the homies. Yesterday off stream, Mr. Caleb gifted a tier 2 sub to Poopy. Caleb, thank you so very much for the tier 2, bro. We appreciate it. As well as Shadows with the 4 months. Klutz with the 13 months. And Danny with the Prime for 6 months. Thank you guys so very much. The additional support is not needed. but it's greatly appreciated nonetheless. Thank you guys so very much. Like I said, mod applications tomorrow. I'm gonna host those. We're gonna get those running up. So if that is of interest to you, be here tomorrow. And yeah, that's really it. I can't believe we still haven't found a shiny. So doubters, enjoy that fat sack of bread that you've got coming your way right now. There you go. Bands on bands to the doubters. All right. Will there be a square? Nope. That's it for me, gamers. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Can you guys tell that, like, over time, my outros have just gotten worse and worse and just lower in quality? Because if you haven't, well, now you should. Have a great night, gamers. I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time, same place, 2:30 PM EST. Bye! This is peak content. Stop lying to yourself.